Alright, let's see how long this works, if it does work for any length of time. Let's check it out. Checkity check it out. What's it all about? Get wrecked yourself. Anyways. Are you mic checking? Basically. I mean, isn't that the whole point? Let's grab this and do all that. Cool, bro. That's gnarly, man. It's the gnarliest shit of all nard dogs, dude. Fucking Eddie Nard up in this bitch. Fucking 9 years after Scranton, man. One nasty coke habit. And some fucking alcohol, I swear. Oh, it's all about Aaron. Everybody loves Aaron. I was the asshole. Fuck me. Damn it. That's how I view Eddie Bernard. After he went through a small cocaine and drug problem for, a few years there after depression of everybody leaving, and then, now he's in some sort of, gang because he went to jail for a short period of time and has absolutely no ability to say no, so of course he joined them. And he's currently, while he's saying that, pans out and it's showing him actually cleaning all of their laundry. So, that's Andy. Andrew Bernard has a file on you. Huh? I wish I knew how to use audacity, but you see I do not. I just know that I can, scroll around on it and stuff. What is this? I really should probably take a look at this, considering... 6.54 gigabytes? What the fuck? That's what that wasn't even a full 12 hours. I've done 12 hours on my fucking phone. It wasn't more than 1.25. What the shit? Okay, maybe not 12, maybe 8 or something. But still, that was less than 8 hours and it's 6.54 gigabytes large. That's stupid ridiculous on Audacity. That shouldn't be a thing at all. Why are file sizes this ginormous when I have a phone that can record and it doesn't have this problem? That makes no sense. You make no sense. No. I'm just throwing that out there is all. There we go. Got an open microphone on my computer, which is unfortunately probably not the best, or maybe it is the best thing in the entire realm of everything. What's your problem, man? What's your problem? My problem? This problem? That problem? Let's see here. Let's get into life's purpose, hypnosis. Ooh, I can feel it. Just very slightly, but I can. It's so slight compared to what it used to be. I miss and want those other abilities back so bad. You have no idea. Like, to the point where I'd be willing to suck some clit, man. Willing to be like, hey, you know what? Okay, maybe more like beyond that. But still. The point is there, you know what I mean? Greatest enemy ever, man. What do you want to do? I want to microdose, but I don't want to microdose until Saturday, so we're gonna wait until Saturday and microdose. I also really want some cannabis, but like I'm saving this up kind of also for Saturday, truthfully. There's not really all that much left in here anymore, so I'm also thinking about cleaning it all off, doing another pass of everything again, and basically just doing that. We double reclaim. God damn, that'd be something. Bad DMT trip. Model Bay, Firestorm, maybe some more. Maybe some more. This tour. Wish.com, a great place to. What am I going to do? I am going to. Do what? The last tree on Reddit is gorgeous. Look at that fucking piece. I'm saving this. I'm gonna go to prison. That's funny. Um, I see people that are like, oh, but I want to so bad. Why is he free? It's like, well, because, man, there's a lot more stuff at play than you really want to admit. It's not real, man. It can't be real. What he was talking about can't be real. No, I suppose for some people it can't be. What's up? I don't know, man. Is there supposed to be something that's up? I kind of wanted to watch stuff, but I honestly I don't also want to watch anything at all. So you're fully charged, right? Still sending out that stuff? Yep. Okay. Fully charged and ready to go, baby. What's that little pussy slap? If only that were an actual thing. What? I've been debating porn, this, that, whatever, you know. Just not really sure what I want to do, truthfully. So you don't know what you want to watch at all? Like, even a little bit? Maybe a little bit. Like, maybe some, uh, YouTube, perhaps. What? Just pick something. We're gonna watch Making the Cavalry Saber Part 13! Well, I always have the devil by my side, man. Because the two are entwined, man. You gotta have good, you gotta have bad, man. It's just a little more good, well, a lot more good, perhaps, than bad, is what I want. We have prayed farther. Uh, Procrastinate. Oh, so it would have been the other people that were involved that just, yeah, probably. Would it be okay? Long term? I don't know. Short term, yeah. Hey, Jesus. God's child. Kidding. Fucking 18-year-old daughter. Fucking should have shut up my life. I would have been a happy 30s youth. But then, anyways. We're gonna have fun, are we? Your child would never. Yeah, I want to know how the hell that happened. I'm thinking if I was at 96, any of that happened, what was going on in my life. I was 4 years old. What happened?
Wouldn't work though for me. Yeah, like how would I have the? I wouldn't have been able to produce sperm cells by that point in my life, so it wouldn't have happened unless they had the ability to make sperm cells out of something. No, doesn't really make much sense. Sense. What a bad DMT trip feels like. Do you not watch the trip? That's his version. That's not how it happened for me. It was kind of the opposite. It was like, bitch, what the fuck you doing inside me? And grabbed it. It's like, bow the fuck down, is what I said. And the rest is kind of history from that point. Seriously? Man. I don't take shit from people when it comes down to shit like that. Too many fucking experiences make me immediately violent to it. Like, really, really violent. Like, to the point where if I don't have control to be able to stop it from happening, I'm going to let it happen, and then I'm going to plot against that person, and they will probably die. Pretty painfully. So if I were to go to prison, I wouldn't fuck around with me. Why? Because guards can't prove shit. I mean, you just started having fits after you threw one punch. You got real angry all of a sudden, threw a punch at somebody. And then, you fell to the ground, started convulsing. I couldn't stop the other people from hitting you until you just didn't get up anymore. I don't know what happened. You would do well in prison then. Oh yeah. There's a reason why I don't want to go though, because it's a great way to reform someone into being evil and go down a really bad path in life. That's why. Great connections to some terrible people abound. Imagine what I could do with direct connections to certain people. That's why I'm not going to prison. Oh, that and some other reasons. So, many other reasons. Many other reasons, dude. Isn't that scary? I bet it is probably to some of you that listen in. Oh, right. Watching stuff. You know what? Let's watch. Maybe Chaos, Adastro, Milbu, who's playing Astroneer. That's not Astroneer, it's fucking title thing. I really wish like I could hover over and it would show me like a base, you know, like with YouTube, it like scrolls through. I kind of wish it could do that, like do a slight live of whatever's going on at that point, you know, just so I can know. That way it updates. I bet you that's fairly hard to do, however. So there's that. It's like you don't think the other thing, but that thing, that's hard. That's probably not easy to integrate it. That's the whole UI and the back end, and like tracking. And doesn't. It's doable. It's just like I don't know. You know. I don't really know what I want to watch. Let's watch Barnacles. I haven't watched Barnacles in forever.
5K Bitterinos, Cowboy Chip, and 65. Look at this. That's fucking great. Oh, damn. I don't want to burn your house down, it's fine, but I'll burn your house down. He's got a fucking smoke machine? Damn! This is fucking dope! I didn't know about this. I am now. I'm getting some fucking coffee. Having a great fucking morning. Look at this guy. Where'd I drop that? No! Drop it all the way down there. I mean, he's not wrong. Windows Defender will do well. It's just like, I like AVG just because it's free and, you know, one extra thing, blah, 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 for malware. Just in case. Is it gonna stop? You want it to not to suck up all of the good as well. Is it really worrying you that bad? It would take like a decade to even get to that point. You said a year. Yeah. Fucking somebody's doing something to slow it down. But what for real though? That should still technically be a year, because what they're gonna do is slow it down now, and then this thing happens, and then these things happen, and then, oh my gosh, breaks out. And so, um, that's basically that. Uh, so it's inevitability. It wants to happen in a year. Let's put it that way. It's actively trying to make it happen in a year. The whole fucking universe. So, yeah. So you're just like, fucking just. Yes. I said yes multiple times. Don't believe me. What are you gonna do to fix it now? It's like, I don't want to. It's not needed. And fixing it now will not make it better. Like, let's put it that way. Like, fixing it now actually speeds up the process, truthfully. And I don't really want it to be sped up. Um, like, a year is good. The year is for us to fucking do what the hell we want to do. You know? I'm fucking halfway through that year, I'll probably be like, whatever. It just doesn't go to that point. I mean, it really comes down to my brain and what's going on in there, truthfully. I'm an instant guy. It's not exactly super easy for me to, like, because of everybody getting rid of everything I had, those little fucks. I can't really do that. It's moments that I get where I'm able to control things again. So until I get it back, I'm stuck like this. Moments in time. That's it. Moments, they grow so tense. Moments that make you forget about everything else but them. Moments as they keep on going. Moments. Will it really do anything? Yeah. When it does release, it will be within that year. So, because it's burrowing, it's expanding, it's trying to gather anything, it's taking up psychological energy around it, just naturally. Taking out every bid, every bad, everything it can think. It's taking out every bad thing it can think of, every bad thing that it can latch onto. It's grabbing and taking. So, and feeding off of that. In a way, it could be used for good. You just set someone down next to it, and I mean, it is going to be used for good. So I don't know why I said it that way, but in a way, you could use it temporarily to help yourself a little more directly by simply being next to it and getting rid of more of your bad feelings. You know, about everything, and then eventually you're just back to being happy and normal. I should warn you though, every time you do that, you are feeding it, and it will get bigger and bigger and bigger. And stronger, and more able. So, there is that.
I got a ring someone can blow on, stick their tongue in, give me a little fucking fun. Dude, yeah, a little bit. At least into the idea, the whole domination aspect of it. What, like, sit on your face, type of thing. But I don't like getting into that. Why? Because I imagine, like, the woman that would be into that kind of thing would be, pretty rare, probably. Like, that's a thing that I want, but in reality, if I think about it, it's probably not something that's going to happen. Well, this is reheated coffee in a microwave. It's not too bad. Not amazing, but it's not too bad. Because I just heard someone, I ain't got no fear. And I'm like, no fear shirt? How do you know? Dude, that no fear stuff was like huge back when I was in middle school, high school. People loved, like, there was this blonde haired kid that I was really jealous of because he looked way better than I did. That's really, I mean, straight up. But, he wore these, like, Fox, dirt bike racing, no fear shirts, like, to school. And I just thought he was the coolest person because he was dirt biking and he had the no fear shirt on and it was blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, I went through that whole, like, you gotta have the right clothes and all that. Yeah. But do you really? Not particularly, most of the time. I just want to, if you were kneeling, I just want to pet your head, stroke your face. The right side. I don't know, that'd be your left side, wouldn't it? If you were kneeling looking at me. Hold your chin. Brush your lips across my thumb. Just basic kiss, right on the lips. Nothing spectacular, just, you're weird. This guy is talking in here, he's talking about weird stuff. Why do I have to be? What did you just say? Why do, nothing. I don't want to get into. Come on. Why do I have to be me? Why do I have to be leader? Why does everything have to go? Why does it always have to be about me? Why can't somebody else be the one that that kind of thing? Yeah. It's like, well, if you gave it to anybody else, would they really be able to do it? They say they'd be able to do it, but do we really think they'd be able to do it? That's a no. Nobody said a word. Fuck. Ugh. Fuck. That's good. I'll fucking do it. I'll rock that shit. Fucking damn. Ha! Kitboga! If you are a legend, if you are after those Indian scammers, my friend, you, congratulations. I love you. Because if I was 4 years old, I was. Ha! Really hard. American accents are not super easy if you're across seas, honestly. It's possible, it's just not super easy. Grandson. Yo. Actually, I have to wonder. There's my thing still working? Hey, the microphone's still going. Good. Good. Wow. Damn. That's fucking awesome, Kit. What?
Oh, okay, you want to know the reason why it feels like you're getting fucked with DMT? I set it up that way. Anyways, I'm not going to get into it. For me, it was more waves going through me once I switched it over to a certain point. Like it was more like waves and feelings and stuff like that versus anything else. I don't know. I really want to try some DMT again, or at all. Oh no, the 5,000 biddies! But I'm like, I could use some 5K tits on my face, or on my head. It'd be a nice little boot pillow on the top. Feel really nice. Oh yeah, coffee. Oh my god, his desktop has so many things around it. It's so annoying. Does anybody else get irrationally angry when you see lots and lots of icons on a desktop? Oh, it's fucking great. Oh. That's fucking gorgeous. Is in the DNA. Look at the freaking weird mustache at the time. It doesn't even make sense. The IRS can't arrest anyone. There's no warrants for it. It doesn't make sense. Not even a full badge number. Oh. I will be around. It's been forever since I've seen this shit. Oh, I love it when this is going. That defeated. Can you hear me? Like she knows this is a scam. Like this dude, this fuck. I'm being. She didn't care about that, no. That's what screen and shoot for. She's going along with it. Why did she's laughing now. She's
Seems like this guy is just fucking around. Let's just have some fun with it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I have to pee so bad.
So what the guy estimated at? You just took pictures? Alright. You guys didn't discuss or anything? Okay. You did? Yeah.
Silence is so golden, broken by the flapping of your cheeks and anus. What? You mean you farted, bitch. You broke the silence with a fart, and thus the universe began. Would that be the case? No, not at all. I really hope not. Anyways. I really would rather hope that the universe wasn't created by a fart, but you never know, you know? Really? I kind of know a couple things. It was created by a fart. So. Alright, I just had to start soaking all that stuff in isopropyl. That way I wouldn't be tempted to vape. You know, basically, that's the reason why. So, good old using your noggin to try and solve your problems. Except instinct is usually where I go. What is with me and instinct? Do anybody else know about the instinct thing? Am I the only one that does that? And it's just weird, right? It's gotta be a thing, dude. Prophecy shall be fulfilled in the rest of this entire universe will be great. Wow, you have to say it like that, huh? It's my voice. Let me say it then. By all means. The prophecy that we have all sort of glued ourselves to at this point should be fulfilled. If it isn't, there is a tremendous detriment to society, humanity, and the world in general. So, you're damn fucking right it's going to be fulfilled. No, most of it's already been. Just gotta get together with a certain someone and then, hey, off to the races. Multiple someones over time. Like lots of people, lots of women. Some men, lots of women though. Is that you? Is that all you care about? That's not really what's. I seem to think that you seem to think that it's going to only be about that. It's not quite the case, truthfully. So, you know, it's only about that thing, man. It's like, well, you know, that's a part of it. There's going to be so many other things going on. It's going to be wonderful. So, yeah. I just gotta do certain things, right? That's all. Fucking existential bullshit crisis mode. I don't know. I always get into those modes of like resentment and you know what I mean? Like that person, I want to hurt them. I don't care who gets hurt in the process. They get hurt. And that's a problem I have, and that needs to not be a thing. So that's what I'm gonna work on. Why? Because consequences, man. You didn't really even have any. Shut up, man. We all know there are some consequences to the shit that went down. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. I have to go take a shower. I'm gonna take a shit. Yeah. Hey. Welcome back. Let's see here. So what are we doing? What are we going to do? I wonder. This went viral, man. When you had your whole fucking thing for Sunny, bro, every fucking buddy was listening to that shit. I don't think so, right? No, man. Okay. What was like the slapping?
Like those clap that you did after you did her arm. Oh, that was, hitting her face and slapping her face to wake her up. That's what you were doing? Yeah. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Get up. Get up. Come on. There you go. Grab her by the chin, the face. Lift her, bring her head up to me. Kiss her on the forehead. You did a good job. Get the fuck up there. Go fucking take a rest. If she ever did, do you think she actually got those? I don't think so, no. Great play, but I really doubt that she's fucking woman enough to actually get herself branded by her god. So, anyways, what is he watching right now? He's doing the scammer thing. What do I want to do? I kind of want to go to Goodwill or something. Or, I don't know, fuck around. I mean, I've got my silver green on, It's nice outside, and it's not terrible, you know? What was that with holding her hand? Well, she focuses on holding her hand and completely examines that. And then when you slap her right in the face, it wakes them up because they were in a small subspace and I wanted them to be completely clear minded for what was about to come. That's why. Oh, yeah. But I think you got the whole slap on the face part to wake her up, You didn't. I don't think you needed me telling you that, or I might have even explained it truthfully. So, yeah, that's the reason why, though, because yeah, I mean, the whole point is for her to have that experience. She wants to feel the pain. I'm gonna make it so she can. You know, she can go drift off into her subspace on the bed and enjoy that later. I'm not fucking doing that. What would you do if that was in real life? What would you do? I'd be like, all right, pat her on the head, fucking be like, well, that's that. I didn't get anything out of that. Is there anybody else? Let's go take care of what I need to take care of by myself here, I guess. So, yeah. Go watch some TV, or what if you had multiple women? Then I'd probably go to do that. Then I don't know. Fucking. It's not. It's almost like you don't even like it. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that it doesn't sexually fulfill me. You know what I mean? It's not my kind of thing anymore, as much as it used to be. Truthfully, I understand I used to have that violent nature and really attack and really go for that. Um, and I still do have it. It's just not that extreme anymore. And I think honestly that's for the best for moving forward in my life. So yeah. Um, so yeah, but then there's always like other things that are involved with that sort of thing too. So I don't really know. All of your hidden desires, I know them. I'm glad you do, so that way I don't have to fucking say them out loud. Fuck, man. Some of that shit you don't even want to say out loud anywhere in the middle of the fucking forest unless somebody actually does hear that shit. The way people have thought police on your ass, man. Like, you say certain things around certain people, your life is ended, dude. And that's just words. Think about that shit. if you can make it so almost the entire world will go after somebody based upon a few words that they might have said. So um, that's the power of deep fakes and that voice thing. It really is scary, actually. Honestly. Does that really concern you? It has the potential of causing a lot of mayhem and chaos. It also has the potential of creating a lot of cool content. So I don't know. Like it could just be that we figure out a way to like be able to basically get rid of those filters and see what the original was, which is what I think ultimately will happen if you can ever find the original. The thing is, I think that a lot of times things are just going to get copied and then shared so quickly from a certain point that the original will actually be something that is hard and difficult to find. Um, and to truly be able to get to the truth. And there will always be people that are like, well, it could have been doctored, it could have been this, it could have been that. And so it's not perfect, It's not perfect. Um, do I think it's a really cool technology? I think, honestly, it's one of the best facial recognition. Like, it could be used in a lot of different things. Adding on a few, making it more efficient, adding on a few things to make it more available in other categories for certain algorithmic properties and stuff. And then, yeah, you basically get sort of like with Pixar or Star Wars or whatever, you need to do those 3D CG animations, and you have something like this put together with all the other stuff, and then if you refine it and make it better, then you could theoretically make something look and sound exactly right. Um, yeah, so there's that. Would you want to be hypnotized? Would I want to be hypnotized? Not terribly. I did try to do the hypnotism thing. I did do my own hypnotism thing on there, and I'm still kind of doing it. But I don't know why. I just seem to have, at least through the sound on here, some of you I'm able to just like knock the fuck out. Like, and I can feel it when it hits you too, which is the best part. It's like, oh, I actually accomplished something. I'm really happy about that. Yay! It makes me really fucking happy that I managed to actually hypnotize somebody. So, there's that. And, you know, uh, at the same time, I'm also realizing that most of you are not, that. So, although some of you definitely are, for sure. So, it's weird. Hypnotism really depends on the individual and what's going on, too. Yeah. I mean, if you want to be, then you will be. That's the thing. Actually, let's do a little bit of that. Let's drift down into some hypnotism today, shall we? We're going to use our middle finger. We're just going to trace the edge of a glass. Try and wet the edge, the lip of it first, so that way it glides a little smoother. Just focus on the water, whatever's in your glass, while you trace the edge. Close your eyes, just for a second. Breathe really deep. And hold it. And release. All the while making sure to trace the glass. And breathe, getting into a comfortable position. Bringing the glass up to your head as you trace it, feeling your finger and the weight of the glass, the clearness or the opaqueness. Breathing, drifting down as you breathe. Slowly tracing the glass as you circle more and more, becoming more and more focused on relaxing and drifting into a trance of complete hypnotic state until eventually you are hypnotized and asleep. Making sure you put your hands down in a comfortable position. The glass doesn't fall. Just breathing slowly. Focusing on being relaxed and spreading out into wherever it is your comfortable position is. Your body feeling light as you slowly relax into your comfortable position. As you steadily breathe in, all the good comes in. As you steadily breathe out, all the bad goes out. Drifting further and further, mind, allowing thoughts to just pass by. Relaxing there as you continuously feel your body begin to grow in anticipation, getting hornier and hornier, wetter and wetter, feeling happy at the thought of being able to finally have a real, complete orgasm. As you're drifting down this river, breathing slowly, anticipation growing and growing, the buildup of this pleasure getting stronger and stronger. When I snap my fingers, it will be 10 times stronger. And every time I do that, it will get stronger and stronger by 10 times. As you begin to slowly get up, and your mind waiting to be breached into reality again. When you do, you experience the strongest orgasm possible. The moment you come back, when I clap my hands, you will be awakened. In 3, 2, 1. Someone's having some fun right now. Enjoy it. It's going to be your first one until you can get to me. Your only one. That was nice. Someone's in the afterglow right now. So, you still won't be able to have a complete, thorough orgasm without me until we meet. It will feel unsatisfactory without me. But you will still be able to continue on in life and still enjoy other things and not be bothered. But it would always be an itch wanting to be scratched. Alright, and there you go. Do you really think that works? Why do you always ask every time? You know for a fact that it works. Yeah, but like... some people want that shit, you know? I'm not terribly uninclined to give it to them. It's bordering on serious fucking shit, though. Is it, though? Like, in a relationship, if you're in a monogamous relationship, you tell your husband or wife you can't look at anybody else but me. And you control that, and you get angry at them, and you get jealous, and all that sort of thing. So, I don't know. Is it really that different? I mean, it's a different type of control. Yours is manipulation, direct manipulation. This is subconscious, and both of us would like to have it. Or everybody that wants to have it can have it. So there you go. Nothing necessarily wrong with that sort of thing, right? So, following, let's see, do I want to watch something on YouTube? Not terribly. Honestly, I don't know what I want to do. It's all kind of boring. When you play around like that, you can cause frowns. What do I play around with? Redhead saw a big black hawk. Or do you think she really like that? Dude, I don't fucking know. Why would you ask me something like that? You realize people are allowed to like anything they want. It's fine. You know? As long as they don't hurt, they can like it. It's not a problem for them liking something. Anyways, I'm not going to get into it. The answer, I'm getting no from somebody in my head, and I don't know if that's her or somebody else. So, not even going to get into it. Is it really like that for you? Why do I have to come up with the Blackman? Mexican men, Asian men, every man in the world, doesn't matter race or color, ethnicity, you're all fucking fine. Just stop with the stupid fucking narcissistic, this race is better than all the other. I have to compete. My dick's the biggest. My brain's better than yours. Fucking jeez, guys. Come on. Just fucking dick a girl down or a guy down and get it ducking done. Get it ducking done, man. Fucking complaining about bullshit. I'm this or that. Bitches don't even know, man. It's like, oh, I've got a big cock, but I'm really insecure. It's like, man, if you had known I had a big cock back in the day, motherfucker, you wouldn't even have seen this kind of a person. Although I probably would have been raped a bit more. So, anyways, let's get off of that topic and move on, shall we? Yeah. Is it really that terrible? I don't know about terrible. Terrible is a bad description for things, honestly. It was something that definitely altered the course of my life irrecoverably. Good, bad, I don't know. This is where we are now. Could have been better in certain aspects, for sure, yeah, if that stuff hadn't happened. Would this have been happening? I don't know. Honestly, would it have happened faster? Would it have happened slower? Would I have been an entirely different person? So I don't know, really. Terrible, yes, it's terrible to rape people. We all know that. It's terrible to murder. It's terrible to hurt, maim. We also know that there are times when stuff like that happens, when murder is not necessarily needed or anything like that, but it happens. You know? People want to examine so many things about life being one way or the other. And what my understanding has come down to is that, truthfully, honestly, context is the most important thing for a crime when it comes down to public opinion. Seriously. There's a reason why everybody loves Dexter when it came down to it. He wasn't hurting bad guys. He seemed to have his own problems. He seemed like a normal person. Just happened to have this part to him. And that's because, guess what? That's reality. That's reality. People that are like that, doesn't matter how big or small they all are, they all are a person. Every one of them. Big, small, medium, what doesn't matter. All consciousness has a personality and things that they do and want and all of that. You know? And so their actions end up becoming, well, can we tolerate it? Is it good? Is it needed for society? And that's usually what's happening. Like, go back in the Old West days, you know, where people would just get murdered, but people knew, hey, you know, that guy wasn't good. And he killed his own shit too. So, you know, the fact is we're really not that far from the Wild West, mentality-wise, in America. It wasn't that long ago. It was only about 100 plus years ago, like 150, 200 years ago. Like, not even that. So, yeah, basically. The fact of the matters is that, you know, like, it's weird, truthfully. It should be black and white for some things. But if you happen to know more than everybody else, let's say, you really can predict the future, you really can do this, you really can do that, then you know that if you do these terrible things to this person, they turn out this way. And if you alter this one terrible thing in this such a way, it's a keystone event. It's going to happen. But if you alter it just slightly, then you change another thing and another thing and another thing. And that is how you solve for pi. What? Yeah, that's how you break a cycle. You change the circle, change the numbers that you're putting in to get a different result of the equation. What do you mean? So back in the day, I used to try and calculate pi, right, and do all that sort of thing, because I was like, I want to see if I can somehow come up with a way to make it stop. And so my basic thing was randomly, instead of going as far as I could, like let's say it's 50, and I could only get up to like 48 or something, in terms of whatever I was multiplying. It's not that, I understand, 3 times, it doesn't matter. Point is, let's say that's what it was. Instead of doing the 48, I would do whatever else, like the next step below it, 40 or 30 something. And that would be what I would use. And then I would have that extra come down on top of that, and then I would put a different digit in to try and get to the top of that, and then so on. Like, so I'd alternate, or I'd do a sequence, and then I'd do the normal, and basically what I found was there's very likely a possibility that can be solved that way. I just didn't brute force it. I don't have a supercomputer to run every possible scenario until I get the perfect scenario of a perfect circle formula. Because you don't always need to go to the thing, That's life. I understand that math doesn't necessarily like working like that, but it doesn't necessarily, you've always been taught you always have to go and get the highest number to put in for the division. But you don't, technically. It still works, technically, if you don't. You could use the smallest number and continuously chip away at it, and it's still a correct way of doing it. So, anybody out there wants to start calculating for pi that way, go right ahead. What the fuckity shit, dude? When was that? That was middle school. What? Middle school? Yeah. I stopped about it. I couldn't figure it out. I kept looking up like what the equations were for because I did like 7 into 22 or something like that for my thing, and that's how I kind of went off on that direction. But yeah, you can kind of do it for any infinite number. Truthfully, any number. Honestly, you want to divide. Is it the correct answer? I mean, what do you think? It's an answer that works in the division if you do it that way. So technically, it's correct for that way. It's not correct for your way, but for that way it is. Just like life. That's right. That's how you solve, man. You solve for life. So, yeah. That should work, though. It shouldn't. I mean, what says it shouldn't? Is there any rules, regulations? Or were you always just taught to do math a specific way every single time, never changing it, alternating it, and moving it around to try and fix a problem the best way it can be fixed? Damn! Like, all math had to be created at some point. Somebody created certain things in math, right? You know, they moved them around. Someone had to figure, like, this thing and do that and all that, you know? Like, somebody had to change it at some point, right? I'm not saying that it's going to fix it. I'm not saying it is going to solve for a perfect circle. I'm just saying that it's a possibility that it could be. I'm not saying that it will be, because technically, if you're always undercutting it, then there should never be you should never get to a point where the undercut comes up with an answer or a solution. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the whole point is to undercut until you get to a point where the extra happens to coincide with a number that you can completely divide into, thus making the problem stop and being solved. So that's the whole reason. Like, if it's possible to do that, then yeah. But if not, then it's basically nothing, essentially. It's just a thought. Cool thought, but not, not much of anything beyond that. So, because dude should be. What are we doing for real, though, man? I kind of want to listen to some music, but at the same time, I really don't want to. Would you sell your sperm? Yeah, probably. How much? I don't fucking know, man. Let's wait till I actually get somewhere. Then I'll start doing something like that. Let's wait till I die. Until then, you can happily get it. Just, you know. What are you thinking about? You, uh, I'm kind of examining someone's mind right now. I'm feeling what she's feeling. You get what I'm talking about? Why don't you want to do the mind thing? Dude, the fucking whole world's gonna be fine. There's people that'll do way better than I will. When it comes down to certain things. So, you've kind of explained that that's not going to be the case. At least not long term. Who's really going to get hurt? Those that have, I don't know. The thing is there's so many ticking time bombs are in play that I really. And should that particular thing go off with the virus and all that, then technically they shouldn't have that happen to them. So, yeah. Anyways. Remember, eats up all the bad. Curses, proclamations, all the bad stuff. So, but it won't do it unless it's everywhere. You can't just stand next to it and it gets rid of it. Why? Because it eats bad emotions, bad thoughts first. Once it's gone, done a bunch of that, that's when it starts taking some of those things away. Because until you have gotten rid of all of that, there's no good reason to get rid of what's there. Because you'll just go and do it again. So, I'm thinking about you, man. I want to fuck the shit out of something, honestly. I'm kind of tired of the whole, like, porn thing, truthfully. I'm kind of tired of being on the computer. I'm just kind of tired in general of, like, this life. It's boring and stupid, and the people that ruined it and caused all this and are kind of pretending that they don't exist and want to keep that pretending going and keep getting things and aren't you, guess what? They're the ones that are going to get fucked real hard. So, that's about it. My mom, my dad, my sisters, they took the money. They're going to get fucked pretty hard. Same thing with certain other individuals in either New York or LA when it came down to how they decided to take certain things. Some of them have already died. So there's that. There's like a lot of people around the world that are going to start dying faster and faster. So, yeah. Is it really? They made that choice. They made the choice of greed. They made that choice, man. Like I said, I can't help them with that. They left. They took everything and left. You know, and hurt others. So I don't get the choice. I don't. That's the way it was set up. I don't get the choice to change that outside of doing this thing. That's the way I can change that. It's the only way I can change that. So, yeah. But there is the delay. So, yeah. You know, just fucking do well. Be a good person. Don't fuck with people. Put money into, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to say that with coercion of threat of doom faster approaching. You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't have to say something like that to people, you know, to get them to just be nice to each other. I really shouldn't have to. The fact that I do pisses me off and shows me quite clearly how bad off like the world has started to become in terms of its ability to have compassion and empathy for others and towards the grand scheme of it all. It's insane. How many more? There are certain individuals that are going to be within the next 5 years because of who they are and what they're doing. Even if they switch completely, they would make it another extra 5 years. So, and then, yeah. But that's if the virus doesn't, or the vial thing doesn't start spreading and everything. So, I fucking just can't with you, man. You set shit up. Impossible. Fucking possible. How the fuck did you, like, predictability? Like, you're all fucking really predictable. It's really not that hard. So, I mean, I'm super predictable too. Outside looking in, you know what I'm gonna do, right? So, outside looking in. That's the thing, we don't know what you're gonna do sometimes. You will literally just change your mind on a split second and go off and do something. And that's your thing that you're doing now. The other thing that you were just doing isn't even a thought in your head anymore. Well, that's my ADHD. Yeah, but I also mean, like, still. And also, I do think about the other thing. I'm often worried that I'm not going to finish it because I switched over to this other thing and I'm not going to get back to it. And then I start stressing about it while I'm doing my other thing after my first initial reaction of going into that. So, but I've been better at that, and just, it really depends, like, who's there and all that. So, is it really going to happen that way? I don't know. I think so. Good, predict, like, there's some good, yeah, suggesting it will. So, there's that. Yeah. Those that know about what's going on and everything else in the background, well, guess what? What do you want to do right now? I don't know. You? You're not getting into it. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it would be fine if it wasn't masturbation. If it was sex, I'd be like, alright, let's get this shit done. I don't care if anybody's around. But for some fucking reason, this is weird right now. And I don't know why. Like, it's very odd. So there's that. I don't want to go for a drive, maybe? I don't know. What do you think you've accomplished in life? Me personally, came up with some amazing concepts, gathered up a bunch of amazing people, got them to do some amazing things who changed the course of the world on for a better path, and ultimately, I'm fucking like a goddamn god. So, like, I say I accomplished a fair bit so far, even though I don't really have anything to really show for it. You'd be surprised how little heroes get paid. Some of us see you very much as the villain. Oh, I'm sure you do, as the villain yourself. I'm sure you do. You know. But in all actuality, I didn't really accomplish that much of a great deal in my life. Really, others are far more amazing at that than I am. So, yeah. What is it? Oh, nothing. I was thinking, like, man, it sure would be good to go to like a Goodwill and get a blowy in the bathroom. It sounds so weird, but it's true. It's not weird, man. This sounds fucking awesome. Fucking damn right it does. Just a blowy though? I don't know, man. What kind of time do you have? Oh, that's extremely hot. What? She got one of those horse cocks, shoved it all the way down her throat, just squirted a giant fucking syringe down her throat and swallowed it all. Like fucking good girl, man. Good job. Damn. That's impressive, dude? You kidding me? Like, if I can deep throat someone, if I can come down their throat, that's way less messy. Plus, you know, I mean, it's really in the moment type of thing, too. But it's, yeah, it's impressive. Why wouldn't it be, I think, personally? Hopefully my mom gets my kind of true bark powder for me. Heat this up. Heat better settled at the bottom. It's no longer really that great. I love her moaning. I actually would love to hear from her. Like, what is it that she gets out of it? Is it the feeling of it going down her throat, or in her mouth and throat, or what is it that she likes so much about it that she thinks that, you know, like, would you save up time for a girl and let her do that? Yeah, I would. But I'd rather just do it myself. What if they were? What if what? She was just really into the smell and everything. Well, then fucking replicate the smell, man. I'll fucking save it, fucking spread it out everywhere around you. I don't give a shit. Fucking, it's not my job to tell you what it is you like and don't like. As long as it's not hurting you, so it's not hurting me for you to have it. I don't care. So you want them to save it up? Like, if you're a scientist that can build up stuff, why not just fucking, you know, do that instead? Or, I don't know, it just seems kind of arbitrary, just to a certain degree. You know? I want to save your cum in a jar and smell it throughout the day. Okay, well, that's a thing. I wouldn't mind doing that. fucking come on your goddamn lips and spread it around your face and let it dry so you can go throughout the day like that. Put in your soap so that way you always smell me. Murk you constantly as mine every single day. Okay, now you're starting to get into some of your actual. Starting to feel a little more comfortable talking to us about some of your stuff. Yeah. You used to all the time. Yeah, with you, I didn't have 5 other people here. I didn't have everybody fucking else. It was just you and I at the time. Missy. So, yeah. I don't see you fucking telling everybody, but I sure can tell everybody what you like. And she's like, I don't want you to do that. I'm like, well, apparently I get to tell everybody because everybody has to know about my shit. But they don't know about you. Although, pretty much, you're down for anything I'm down with, which is fucking awesome. I mean, can you imagine somebody that's just like that? Just like, it doesn't matter. They just don't care. It's you. They love you so fucking much. It doesn't matter anything about you that you feel bad or insecure about. To them, you are perfect. And, like, I can't help but just crave that, truthfully. Want it so damn bad. You know, it's, some people it's like, that's not necessary, you know, people that are like that, blah, 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 exponential blah, blah, blah. Something to do with, you know, caste stuff, people getting in trouble with things and the law and other stuff. Anyways, not gonna really get into it, but yeah. So they're evil? Oh, dude. Your parents, man, are not that evil. When your dad was. He's a fucking dick. He deserves all the problems that are coming to him as a result. He does. Your mom fucking tried all the damn time. Fuck him, basically. He fucking sucks. Fuck him. Your mom, on the other hand, really seems to have some fun. If you and I and together and have some fun. Did you really do that? Fuck yeah, mom and daughter, okay, Don? You fucking with me? Yeah. What? Why wouldn't I? That's a fucking porn trope all the time. Stepsis and mom. It's like a thing, dude. Think about it this way, biologically speaking. As a man, you love the mom, right? Okay, well, the mom produced offspring, which are similar, but not quite the same as her, but share similar enough qualities that it would still attract you, but then you'd be attracted to the other qualities as well that they happen to have. And so it's a whole thing. Is that really a thing, though? Dude, you don't even want to get into any of that. Like, everybody's like, with Alabama. Motherfucker, do you remember what happened with, what's his face with the glasses? Woody something? Not Woody Allen. Is it Woody Allen? Anyways, that fucker, you know, he had his wife, daughter came in, he basically had the daughter, and the wife, you know, divorced and did her own thing, basically, while she was with the daughter. So yeah, that shit happens. Does it happen like that all the time? Not necessarily. It really does depend. There are cases where that thing's perfectly normal, and all cases where it's perfectly not normal. So really, the situation, man. Such a fucking wation. It's a real deal, dude. As long as nobody's getting hurt, as long as it's not a child, as long as, all that shit, you know, nobody feels like they're being taken advantage of. It's not being used to coerce or used as a reward or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not being used outside of anything other than love. Then that's all it is. You know? That's all it is. Now, there is a point where you go, okay, well, this is a little fucking way too young. Yeah. There's a point where like, nah, be a kid. Don't get involved with this. Go have fun. Imagine things. Play in the sand. Get into dirt and mud. It's okay. Make sure you clean yourself off. If you're interested, we can tell you and all that. But like, let's just, yeah. You know, like let's be clear here. You know? Yeah. And I almost can guarantee you there are probably so many people that have secrets like that shit just buried and they will take them to the grave because that happened. But of course, after a certain point, parents, of course, or parents and sibling, whatever it is, maybe that's not their thing. And they, like they just find somebody else. Like they don't get, that's the thing. And in that situation, instead of imprinting upon them, it becomes just this normal thing and they can find their own person to love and then that becomes them, right? Or that it can end up being its own thing, So it's entirely dependent on the situation and the people involved and what everybody wants out of that going on forward. So, personally, I am of the opinion you really probably shouldn't latch on to your dad like that. It's okay if that's what you want to do. I'm not gonna fucking, but like, yeah, like most of the time I would imagine it would be better for you to, get a boyfriend or a girlfriend, whatever it is, for whatever it is, and explore that side of things. You don't even need to necessarily do anything, just have that connection with somebody else in your life, it can really open up a lot of worlds to you and change your thoughts, Yeah, but we only want to be with you. It's like, okay, but fine. We'll see how that changes in the future, though. Nothing's set in stone with a child or teenager or even anything like that in mind. Even in my mind, nothing's set in stone. We'll see how that changes, okay? I'm going to say okay right now, but I'm not promising, 20 years from now, we're going to be like, yeah, but hey, I don't know, I really don't know. So there you go. You don't like doing long-term sketch, man. Making long-term predictions, you have to be broad, all right? Because big things make the big movements, and that's what you're looking at. You're not looking at all the little tiny intricacies of how everything happened. You're just looking at the big, broad brushstrokes of what is going on everywhere. That's why I gave you that yesterday. I wasn't like this particular person at this particular place causes this particular thing, and because I don't actually know that part. I just know these things occur in general, But short term, I'm pretty good. The shorter term it is, the better I become. So, like 5 seconds from now, I'm probably going to be sitting in this chair. Hey, guess what? I am. Real accurate. You know, I'm going to be sitting in this chair at exactly 5 seconds from now at 10 or 12:44 whatever seconds. You know, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, would you look at that? It happened. So yeah, but you understand the general like concepts of what I'm putting down, right? Yeah. Like certain broad brushstrokes, certain ways of herd mentality acting towards certain things with certain people and their ideas coming forth and being projected into the psyche of not just the people, but the way things end up being run. I do it, they do it, we all do that. So Stay there. I love you. Pussy slap. Let's get you here. I think you'd still be able to connect to the index. It's not that it's that big of a deal. Okay. Why you just gotta do pussy slaps? This is more of a pussy tap. Anyway. So, morning after kill, your Amazon order. And 2 other items. Yay! Yes! Okay, so do that, and we shall turn that off so that way it'll last for longer. So fellas, women, the whole point is to have a fun experience for everybody. If you shoot too fast, it's a little problem. Doesn't mean you can't keep going, just, next time. There are women that are like that, yeah. You'd be surprised. Like, the standard trope, honestly, has always been like, oh, women, it's so difficult for them. And that's a legitimate thing, seriously. Like, they're often taught incorrectly on how to masturbate. They're often taught incorrectly on how to please themselves or others. It's really kind of embarrassing how we treat women when that's all they want to do in that situation is try to please you, and you're not even willing to give them the opportunity and communication to do it. Like, you have to talk. But at the same time, I'm just, yeah, there are actually some women that are just really sensitive. Can you make someone like that? Make someone, maybe through hypnosis, you could probably increase them. Let me try, actually. There's a particular person, a couple people on here that, of course, can do this. So, you are getting more and more sensitive as time goes on. Close your eyes and breathe in. As you do, you can feel your body's sensitivity increase every time. As you breathe out, you feel all of that buildup happening. It's almost like a release steam valve as your sensitivity is getting more and more and more. Slowly, as you breathe in, this keeps happening, and your sensitivity continues to keep growing and growing and growing, until even the lightest touch from me or yourself could send you over the edge. And there you go. Let's see if that works. I don't know if it will, truthfully, but we'll see. Let me see here. What? There's something I wanted to do, but I forgot what it was. I know about that stuff, but yeah. What was on my phone that I wanted to do? There's something I literally was just thinking about. Oh well, it'll come back to me. Except she can't. That's right. All you get is one very nice but not quite so satisfying reaction. It's like an ultimate tease. You're sensitive as fuck, but you can never really quite get rid of it. This thing's almost on. Let me get some cotton swabs or something. I really don't want to deal with that. It is slowly getting out though, so I'll keep stirring this actually. Hopefully that'll help. Why do you want it done so quickly? I don't know, it's just something to do. I got nothing else going on, so why not work on this? Why? Because the kids are taking over me. My parents are kind of afraid, honestly. Well, you're the one that fucking started it. No, that was done well before I even became involved. I just happened to be, I don't know, what would you call me, honestly? The one that started it? Fucking damn. Last safe place, man. Fucking. Can you think of that shit? I know, right? What's gonna happen? Oh, I don't know. Like, somebody's gonna pick up that song that I did last night because you guys weren't there and recording. And fucking get teleportation instead of me. And I'm gonna be pissed off about it, truthfully. Really fucking pissed off about it. So, yep. So, there's that. However, for a fee, I'd let you have it. No trouble. What kind of a fee are we talking about? Well, let's see. I already got a shit ton of money from her. It's gonna happen. I don't really need that. I suppose you'll have to actually reference me, won't you? My name, completely at the top. John Tyler Lemke, the originator of this concept. And, I don't know, $10? Why only $10? You want 100 million then? I'll take 100 mil. Although technically that pales in comparison to the amount of money that will be gained if I were to utilize it in a certain way. So, truthfully, what do you do? Do you give it to everybody? Only take a small portion of what you need, or what? Do you just license it? I'll take 10% on everything that ever gets made based off of it. I'll take that deal. Okay. Everybody gets it. I get my 10%. You and my notoriety, and you get what the fuck you want, which is the main fucking equation and all that stuff. You get to do all the real heavy lifting. I'm just the concept creator. That's all I want. Well, the originator, the beginner, the creator, the figuring it all out before we even have the ability to test and make it happen. That's who I am. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? Your ghosts have become you. My ghosts and I were never really all that separated to begin with. Huh. Yeah. Who are you talking to there? Nothing, just someone looking at me. Who's that? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. They're ghosts in corporeal forms. Does it really care? Do they really care, honestly? I mean, I'm sure they do. But, like, I don't know. Does it really matter? This thing is slowly getting more clean. Still not there yet. All the stirring seems to have helped a little bit, but not nearly as much as I would have hoped. So it's about clean enough as it is. Is it though? It's about good enough, honestly. So, would you want to teleport? Not really. I mean, I do, but it's like also at the same time. You know. Actually, you know what? Fuck yeah, I would want to teleport. That sounds awesome. I just have that issue of like, is it gonna really be a thing, you know? You know what I mean? Should I be afraid of the teleportation or okay with the teleportation? You go through once, you're fine, then you end up, not so bad. Scary at first, and then, you'll learn. You're not wrong. Would you, though? Hell fucking yeah, I would. Motherfucker, 5? 5? You kidding me? You powerful as fuck, boy. So it fell down some in there, huh? Okay, I see how that is. Yeah. Swipe this fucking shit off. Clean this thing in. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. That's right. What was it? The mason jar with my oil. Wanted to grab some of that. Heat it up. Because I have to skip. If I don't, the world dies. And I don't really want the world to die. So, yeah. Is he really going to have a problem? Oh, yeah, man. never said the leaders get to stick around. They don't want to go, let go. That's not my fault. They're still doing the same things that caused them to get into the messes that they made, so I don't know. What do you want me to say about it, truthfully? It's not like I can control them or anything like that. There are people that can do that, but trust me when I say this, dangerous. 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 She's dangerous. Fucking Madonna. I love that song. Madonna, you fucking fantastic bitch. Why aren't you fucking around with me already? There we go. Cool. That should do. That's cleaned now. Now it's just time to get the reclaim out of all this. So let's do that. Actually, just to get some extra stuff out of here, because there are just the tiniest bits of leftover things in this. The thing is, you do get the ones that want you to be the leader. They don't mind, and you have them. Good. I hope you guys are still doing your best, and you'll allow me my 1 year off. Well, not off completely, but yeah. Alright, that's... Sagani is great stuff, honestly. Seriously, the dude produces amazing fucking works. I just wish it was this little... Yeah, you've done some things that I just, his work is really catered towards like really more the extreme side of like self-esteem and dom sub type things. Truthfully, about how women are only good for this, and truthfully, when you're in that moment and you want to do that play, it's great, Well, because I just heard someone say something that or at least they felt like saying something out loud along the lines of all women should be for you and only you. That's their only purpose. And I was like, no. It's like, I appreciate the sentiment. I do. But, yeah. That's not how that would work. Why? Because if you do come to me and we do return the money, then ultimately it ends up not having a problem with that particular person. The other people, on the other hand, yes. So, actually, technically, no. If I do eventually meet them later on, then technically, yes, you should. I don't know. I really have to think about that. It's been a long ass time since I've gone down that path, and a lot of things have kind of shifted around lately. So, like, for sure, those things are still happening. It's just like, yeah, you know. You've already kind of outlined what we need. Yeah, I know. Like, and then it's not wrong. I'm just debating how do I fix it so you guys don't have a problem. Oh, yeah. So there's that. Well, if everything comes to pass, like you were saying, you don't have to do much, and in 6 months from now, you change it from all happy or all bad then happy. It's just all bad, right? I mean, yeah, we get together. I'm feeling good. I have my powers back again. Stuff is rocking ass. Got my confidence. I've been practicing. It's not an instinct. It's just a thing that I do now. Secondhand nature, almost to a degree. I mean, a lot of things are already kind of pre-built into me like that, truthfully. Alright, let's boil this off, shall we? I want to eventually put it into one of these little containers. Like, I want to boil it down into the point where, like, it's just enough to fit into one of these plastic containers, and then that will be what I use. Because the giant, like, glass stuff is really fucking annoying, honestly, and I kind of need to filter this stuff before I boil it down, too. Let's get a coffee filter. Because I don't want anybody getting hurt, you know? Yeah. Like, that's not my goal. Most of the time. Alright. So, let's filter this just a little bit into that, and this, and the other things. We're using basic coffee filter. Okay. Yep, I've got my cup I got from IKEA that I thought was so cool, and turns out it's terrible to actually drink out of. Oh, okay, maybe not terrible, but it's definitely not like the cup I go to for sure. Are there really people out there that do this shit? Mm-hmm. Fucking hypnosis, man. This shit's whack. It was like, hey, let me just, where are you? I'm gonna imagine that one and it's in my head. Just right about there, right? And then I'll just boop you right between the legs. She fucking moved. I love you too. Alright, so that gets rid of all that crap that's in that. So it's about halfway through the glass. I don't know if that'll work, honestly. Let's boil it down in the plastic container then. We'll do that. Just a little bit. There. We'll try just a little bit here. I want to try and get as much as I can out of it this time. Be a little more careful. So 30 seconds, eye the shit out of this. Watch it. Alright, because I was bending down to type on my keyboard. Damn it, there it goes. Last night. Ooh, just barely got in time. Alright, you know what? Let's just put this in a bowl. Let's just put this in a fucking bowl. Ceramic blue bowl, to be precise. Alright. Because the surface area spreads out. Thus, of course, increasing the time at which it will evaporate and stuff like that. I could theoretically, in a bowl, just leave it outside, but then I have to cover it with something so stuff doesn't get in. So, and I don't want it to ruin the terpenes. Although anything that's in there now should technically be broken down, I feel, at this point, So let's check this out. Check this out. What's it all about? There we go. It's boiling, but it's not boiling over. That's good. That's the way I want to see it happen. Yes, it is safe to do this, as long as you don't have any open flames anywhere near it. So don't do that with open flames near it. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. It kind of splashed all around there, it would appear. Oh, it was boiling. Yeah, there's like a thin film everywhere inside of here now. On the bottom. That's lost stuff. Alright. Hot, 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 hot. You don't have to put it in there for any longer. Terribly, it's so freaking warm. It might not be boiling, but it's steaming. So. That's fine. I'm playing around with it. It's so nice to see things kind of like, yeah, right? What is it doing? It's got this I don't know, on the surface tension it's changing and warping off of this thing. I'm watching it move around against the background of this light grid pattern, almost like waves on it. But they were not exactly direct, and it wasn't anything like this. It's very much like a person doing it.
Who is that? Who is that? Oh. Hi. How are you doing? Good. No big deal. Yeah, helps. No, not to be rude, just no thank you. Okay? Anything we can do for you? No, good luck, guys. Oh my god.
Who was it?
LDS.
LPS?
LDS.
LDS. What are they?
Mormons.
Huh?
Mormons.
Like,
Mormons.
oh. Okay. Mormons! You're usually pretty cool most of the time.
Oh, thank you guys. How the heck? We have never had a Mormon come to our door in all these years. Oh,
Yeah, I know, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
that's really weird.
Are you Mormon? Go.
Get me.
Still boiling it away, slowly. Slowly boiling it away. I think there's just enough in here to leave it in that. It's, I don't know. No. Yeah, no. I think I should get rid of a little bit more. And then put it into the plastic container where it's going to be its final resting place. And do that. Alright, 30 seconds. It smells like isopropyl, doesn't it, Kita? Just every fucking where. Yeah, you think we were in a fucking college frat party with how much it smells like alcohol. Alright, so that's the most I could get out, put into that one. Which I will have to let slowly... Well, you know, it might be a good idea to put it over in my room and let it dry over the computer fans. So, carefully walk my way over there. Okay, so, and then this one is the very smallest, last remaining bits of this, so let's boil it off. A little, turned over so that way it all kind of stays on one angle here. All kind of pulls together, make it easier. So to speak. Why? We shall see. long is it gonna take? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it in there till, let's see, it hits a minute, and then I'll take it out and let it cool off for a little bit because I don't want the plastic to melt again. Whoa! What? I got way too close and decided to sniff it. Oh my god, my nostrils. I killed everything. God, please. What? Almost dropped it. No. Anyways. Well, I mean, technically the bowl's clean and so is the glass, but I just, yeah. It's kind of boiling still, but not really. You know? Let's see what happens after a full minute. Yeah, it's not the full minute, but I want to see. Are you still isopropyled up? I think so. It's getting thicker for sure, though. So I kind of want to let it cool down and see what it looks like then. Let's put it in the freezer. It's plastic, so it's not going to crack. Yeah. In the freezer for a little while. Let's go check out. I need food, don't I? Yeah, probably. That's your thing, huh? Just with the food. So buy food. Don't want to buy food, really. How come you're one of a kind? How come I can't get you out of my mind? How come you've stolen everything I ever was? How come you can do it like it's nothing to anyone? Baby, you've got me feeling some type of way. Got my heart beating in my chest like bum 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 bum. Skipping beats when I see your face. Got you running in my mind like night and day. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Anyways. Alright. It's still not hot enough, so we shall put it in about a minute. Let's check out the thing now. Let's see if it's changed. It's only been like a few minutes. Yeah, that's really all you kind of need to know whether or not if it's still liquid or more of a solid. Yeah, it looks like it's more of a liquid than anything. So, what does that mean? That means I have to put it in for longer. That's what that means. And technically, I can put it all right into this final little capsule thing. Don't necessarily need to leave it all in this one tiny thing. Which would be better, this, or I can get some depth, or something else? I don't know. What would be better?
We already got the other one, so we'll leave it alone. We'll just do it with this. It works. Stands up straight. Being pulled into one of the corners. It's gonna be my... No, Kita. It's not even time yet for food, truthfully. But I love it when you hang out with me and just want to be near me, do stuff with me. Bubble, bubble. Every so often, still coming out. I'm there for another minute or so. See, that takes everything. Still bubbling. Yeah, still going. Oh, I think that's it. What? Why? I don't know. No. I mean, it's thicker than it was. I don't know. Maybe a little more time? Yeah, a little more time. Thicker than it was, huh? And she's gonna get real thick. All the right places. And I'm not gonna feel bad about it at all, man. In fact, I'm gonna love every goddamn second of it. You're weird, dude. Yeah, we all are a little bit. Yeah, but you're like particularly a little bit weird. Yeah, I invited some strange people, gave me some strange thoughts, had some strange things. Dun dun! Roll credits. You fucker! Did you play that? Kinda a little bit, not that far, but yeah. Fucking gorgeous, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wonder how Millie's doing today, honestly. I hope she's doing okay. It's gotta be rough when you're that young and a celebrity. On anybody. Alright, so got my oil, which is now so fucking hot. Ow. Jeez, okay, buddy. Just stay right over there. Do your thing. It's cool. Whatever. Alright, so. Ah, shit. Man. Where are you gonna get? I don't know. Can get this smaller one, I guess. Smaller mason jar. Yep. I mean, it's already too big. There's really not any oil left in this thing at all. Whew, hot. Burnt the shit out of myself doing that. Alright, let's grab this with the napkins instead. Jeez. Yeah, there's hardly anything left in there. That kind of sucks. Alright. This back. This back.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have my cable over. I was looking for it for a second. I was like, what? Oh man, that's some good smelling key butter. I tell you what. That's the problem with ghee butter. It has to be heated up. Like oil that you want to use in that way, that has to be heated up, usually isn't the best. Coconut oil is really good because body temperature melts it. And it's really a thin oil that really goes over very well. It's quite nice for that kind of thing, but it's not perfect, you know. Like it's really annoying uh, to have to scoop it out. It ruins the oil if it's solid. So you know, it's a trade-off kind of thing. Peanut oil is basically, yeah, one of the better ones for everybody. And if you don't have a nut allergy, peanut oils are really good for you. It's also ridiculously expensive, so. Oh yeah, that's pretty solid right there. Ain't moving around much at all. Hey Mom, guess who just successfully completed getting reclaim again? This guy. Be proud of me.
I'm not proud of you.
Anyways. Okay, so is it solid? Yeah, that looks to be. I mean, it's still a little liquidy, but it's not, you know, what I would consider like isopropyl liquidy, you know, more along the lines of this is reclaim. It's gonna be liquidy, damn it. You're not getting around that fact. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's what I'm dealing with right now. I'm gonna have a little fun. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey. You want a jab? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know, man. Seems like not the smartest idea with the reclaim because it's really hard to actually get into the nail. So I don't know. Let me see how this seems to come apart with my little tool here. Yeah, this is probably going to be more of that, unless I can like magic my way into figuring out how to make it work and dribble it in or something. It's because it's acting a lot like, you know, snot. That's basically what it's acting like right now. Its consistency is basically snot, like really thick mucus almost. Um, a really runny like molasses, stuff like that, you know. But on the bright side, it's actually a lot easier to sort of just pour it in. It's almost like a honey drip, you know. You get your little thing, your little honey grabber, and you know you pour it in. Basically, that's what it kind of reminds me of. So, Hi, Kita. Are you excited? Yeah, you look excited. You look like you're all up and about and ready to go and do stuff. Yeah, you've been having fun with me, huh? You're a good girl. Yes, you are, Kita. Yeah, you're my little puppy dog. Yeah. All right, up you go. Up onto the chair. There you go. I'm gonna stand for a little while. Oh, so what was I saying? Right. Um. So I was. Let's see here. I was setting my keyboard down onto my chair to write something out. And in doing so, I tweaked my lower back so hard. Like I went from, oh, this is, okay, well, we're going to just lift this up and not hurt my back anymore. So that's a thing still. My lower back. It's like, I got all these muscles. It's like, well, it's not necessarily done yet. So there's that. Anyways. Oh, Kita, I should have left the door open. Yeah. Although you really don't seem to mind it, honestly. It really doesn't do much for you, truthfully. I think it's more for those that want to be listening in and have it blown in their faces type of deal. But for me to calm down. Why is it that you like the face thing? Like, I don't really mind it. I think I might have been the one that perpetrated it a little bit. Is that why? Okay, yeah, I'm starting to remember a little bit as to why that might be the case. So, whoops. Not such a bad thing, though, is it? You love it, don't you? It's a little thing for us. That's what that is. Why? Because she nods my head up and down, so I know when confirmation and everything happens. It's great. I really do. Why? It's so different from yesterday, man. I don't know. Is it really? I need to figure out how I can. You know how to stabilize yourself. All you need is me. I mean, you and so many others, yes. But yes, you're right. I know how to stabilize. I just need to get that. So, you're not wrong. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at my side. I did this and that and that, and look what they managed to do. Like, one person managed to do basically the same amount of job as two complaining people that didn't want to be here. And I didn't really even want to do it in the first place, but I still stuck my mind to it and did it. You have to deal with your parents, man. I know. They're not too great as role models for me, truthfully. So, yeah. Growing up with them, it's funny how I see the things that I've stopped doing myself in them. Like they're still doing those same habits, but I've stopped, and now I see like, oh, that's why that was causing that issue. Oh, that's why I was doing this thing, or this is where that thought process came from, and so on and so on. Like your parents and your friends are really, how you end up acting because they're your example, you know. So it can be really troubling if you don't have um, parents to help you in that regard, with the thing, because parents are not perfect. There is no such thing as perfect parents to anybody out there. I don't care what anybody says. Nobody's perfect. Your parents are going to make mistakes. You're going to make mistakes. Things are going to happen. It's best to talk and discuss rather than simply trying to blow it off like it never happened, honestly. So, that's my philosophy anyways on it. Uh, not everybody agrees, but that's how I feel. I feel like people should communicate more. I feel like families should communicate together more. Children should have a say in what their parents do to a certain degree. Like, hey, mom, when you talk towards me like this and you set up these rules, guess what? I know to you it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal, but I'm getting screwed and dealing with all of this other stuff that you don't want to take into account. It doesn't matter to you. Truthfully, you're actually causing me more mental harm than you have ever done not doing that. So don't do that anymore, please. Can we talk about this? What is it that's stopping us from discussing this? Is it because I'm young? Is that why? Is it because of this? Is it because of that? What is it? What's going on here? Do you really think a kid, no, you know what a kid's gonna say? Mom, I really want you to stop fucking nagging me about this shit. That's what they're gonna say. Alright. Or something along those lines. Or mom or dad, whoever it is. And that's kind of that, yeah. Like, that's not the best way to start a conversation, and your parents already hold power over you, so they're really unlikely to want to do anything if you start off the conversation to be so crass like that. So, yeah. There are discussions that you can do and perform and have a real, mind too. It's not like your opinions don't matter, my child. It's just, like, we gotta discuss it. There's nothing wrong with that. You just gotta discuss it. That's all. How was it? Definitely kind of want to put it near the fans for a while. I think there's still just a teensy bit left. It's okay, Kita. I'm coming. I'm coming. I just didn't want to blow it in here. Mom was being very adamant about that. So, all right. Let me sit down. Okay. I already took a shower today, right? Yeah. You want to take another one? Not terribly. I don't know why, but yeah, not terribly right now. But you want to do something to do with water. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's go swimming. Let's go fly down the tuba and go swimming. Oh, you know what? Let me open that up just slightly. Just in case you want to get out, Kita. Alright. In case you want to go down, get out, and something goes on outside, and you want to go look at it, and you can come back in when you want. Okay. 10 gigabit internet. Do you want to be a kingpin? Not really, truthfully. Why? Because they have all the fame and notoriety, which ultimately fucks them over. I would prefer to be the one that sets up the kingpin to run the operations while I go do my own thing. You know what I mean? I take my cut. He does everything, or she does everything they fucking want to do. I leave it alone. They do what they fucking want. But personally, of course, I'm still of the opinion, let's not do criminal things too often. Like, not that much, right? Guys, girls, kids, grandma, grandpas, you know, teenagers too. Let's try to be a little good about some things. And of course, we know what is bad. We know that. But, like, yeah. Let's not be doing bad ourselves, you know? Here you go in my little pocket, little breast pocket, right next to my heart. 10 biggest lies about climate change. The fact that it's not really happening is not that bad, really. Are you crashing? Yes. To a degree, T-Mobile. We've seen online video advertising for recently, and none of the above, actually. Or maybe Verizon. Google Feed was definitely there. And that's how you get reclaim. Yeah. How many of you have not got reclaim before? It kind of looks like an acorn, just a little bit, right? Like the top. Because so many of you make different parts of my mouth smile, so when I really light up the room, it feels great. I should say make me smile as in physically. Which is great because then it's like a double knock-on effect because I start smiling, then you smile even more. Uh, oh no. See. Yep. I love watching his videos, honestly. Like, cause he makes mistakes and he puts it on the YouTube. Like he's genuine, man. He's trying to bring other people up along with him. Show them everybody like, hey, dude, I went through all this shit. I fucking trying to make it work too. This is what I'm doing to make it work. Or going to do, and then he does it, and then he shows you the results. This is basically, yeah, coming up here. Obscure shadows die twice. Shadows, no. No, I don't want anybody dying for me. Ever. I should, it's, I have a really weak constitution for certain things.
I don't like it when people that love and all that die. Nobody should. That feels bad. When your friend or something that is something you care about dies, it feels horrible, man. It really does. At least for me. Yeah, but you're able to get on. Not very well. Yeah, that's not true, but yeah, like with anybody, you have to learn you'd have to learn your techniques of dealing. So, yeah. So you're probably, so yes, yeah, it's not good though, and it makes me feel like shit. We're not saying that we want you to like it, okay? Okay. Only two or three. Why am I getting that now? Kazi. Kazi, why? It's just a reminder beforehand. Alright, alright. I like reminders beforehand. It really does look good. Alright. What do you want to do? Watch, we got 10 gigabit internet. Little. I know. Danny's got it right. Big. See, 10 times. Oh, a little upgrade. 10 times more. That's a small upgrade. A factor of 10 is all. You like that? Anyway. It's not a factor of 10 probably, but it is 10 times, yeah. Nine point eight, 17, good number. I love the very dramatic music to this text message. Oh man. We could all get together, couldn't we? I mean, get married to Utah, go fucking travel around everywhere else from there. Ah, damn it, I have to convert to Mormonism. I don't want to do that. Can I just be unlisted in other videos? It's for the government and stuff. I know. It's. Anyways. Just write it down. It doesn't mean anything. Would you do it? Yeah, I would. And I wouldn't be like, yeah, I would, boo hoo. I'd be like, alright, let's get this shit done. Anthony's like, dude. Is this still going? The thing? Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah, Bluetooth is still going. Wow. This time it didn't shut off after 4 hours. Pew. I'm shooting things with my vape gun. Or laser cannon gun vape. Like imagine just like, yeah, I'm just vaping, you know, cool and all, like I'm in Star Wars, and then gun time.
Han Solo shot first. I don't know. I mean, he changed it. Lucas has control over that. It's not my thing. Fucking Lucas. What do you think? I don't know. I think the fandom thinks Han Solo shot first. I think that's what it should be then. But it's very debated and all of that, and so. Ah. Torrenting. Oh no! What was the worst thing you torrented? LimeWire I used to torrent. Actually, I didn't get hit with anything in the porn side of things, but when I tried to download music, it was pretty bad. Like it was like there were a couple of sketch porn stuff, but like as soon as I downloaded one or two MP3s, my computer just got trashed after that. So all the malware, everything. Like, it was terrible. So the worst thing I ever fucking torrented was music. You're gonna fucking piss yourself laughing too hard. Calm down. Oh, man. Jesus. No, man, my name's John. Actually, that's someone else. That's my kid. That's a couple of my kids. Well, anyways, not gonna get into that. Do you really love them? I with all my heart fucking hope to die for them so they can live in a better fucking world one day. I don't think that's necessary, but I'd be willing to. Fucking yeah. What do you think? I think that um what? Nothing. Let's not talk about it. You're watching that. Yeah, it really bothers you, doesn't it? I, it's so brave and respectful for them, but at the same time, it's terrible. I can't help but feel sad. Yeah. For real though, don't do that shit. That's abuse. Yeah. Right, because the dude just fucking like yelled at a fucking thing, ordering around. That's not fucking. Wow. Because it changes things if I were to get with everybody. Like a lot. Um, a much different reality, a prophecy that's far nicer. So, if that's possible, yeah. Right, because the vast majority of the time it can end up being, abuse and yeah, just like so you're the only one that you think I can look in people's minds, man. I treat people right, man. Nah, I'm not gonna get into it. I don't really want to because it's so yeah. Only you, huh? I feel like I'd be able to navigate it, but I don't feel like I'd be doing what he said he got caught doing. Fucking, you don't fucking scream at your kids. That's just wrong. Yeah. Because they have feelings too, man. They have feelings too. But I don't know. For some people, I'm like, you need to make my money for my man. That's what I feel like ends up the thing that I'm getting from their mind. Honestly. I should check it out.
Man, that feels very good. But the book title was great. Philip DeFranco, right? Yeah, we're at 7 and 10. Hey, 7-10. For those of you 7-10 and can do a dab for me, go ahead and dab, bitch. When it is actually 7, yeah. You have no idea. Nice. Someone actually managed to take down Facebook for that long then. In this day and age, when they're watching out for that, that's pretty impressive. Okay. Well, that doesn't look like it was a malicious attack. But you never know. You gotta remember the tit pics too, man. And the sexy tummies. And the back. Like the women in general, just. And men too. I've seen like Reiko-chan make some amazingly buff men drawn. I'm not saying that I would. I'm just saying they look good objectively. But would you let them do something to you? Yeah, but I don't know. Like, well, I have to get used to that kind of thing, you know. And they probably wouldn't look like they would. No, more than likely they'd be pretty feminine. Not much into the bears, huh? I'm not gonna. Let's stop this conversation. And even then, I can't even get into it with pornography, which pornography is you're supposed to be able to like access it. Let's listen to this. Well, if I was gonna, okay, so pausing that. So I keep hearing, what do we do with 7 kids and all that? I'm like, if you're gonna do something, anything like that again on YouTube, like, just make sure you have women involved. Don't have a fucking man that's doing like that's, like first off, they're impressionable. They want to and all that, and you got to make sure, like, and even then, you have to treat people right, make sure things aren't going wrong, and all that sort of thing happens. And trust me when I say a woman generally doesn't get looked at that way as a man. And so you can talk more openly. Things aren't in that sexual context as much. It's just better, you know. So if you were gonna do it, just fucking, I don't. It's creepy, but people do what they want to do. Okay, and I can't, fuck it. But yeah, make sure you do it upright if you're gonna do it again. All right, he's no man, only an older woman. Okay. Because men are assholes to women, man. Once they get power, like especially when they're in this kind of thing. Like not all of them, just you know, like it's a good chance that they will. Yeah, 'Cause you're very different from most men. Thank you. I try to be. You try to be me as possible. Oof. Wow. Okay, so no, no, that's stupid as fuck. Uh, like I said, they're gonna go capitalistic, aren't they? Oh fuck. More guns in this situation would not have helped. More than likely, police being on the scene would have helped. Other things would have helped. The getting to them before they got that attack, learning of the information and the attack, getting more involved and learning of these types of incidents would have helped. More guns would not have helped. It might have made things worse. A person could have missed and hit another, not the intended target. More people could have gotten hurt. It's, yes. I don't like that whole mentality. More guns, more guns. It's the stupid Cold War philosophy. More fucking nukes, more fucking nukes. You know. But there are uses for guns. Yes, 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 there are. I'm not saying there isn't. I'm just saying. You don't like. Look, okay, we have a gun problem in America. We have a mental health problem in America. We have a lot of problems in America that contribute to the growing violent rates of mass shootings and other things. So, and that really does need to be solved, truthfully. Actually, I think it kind of has sort of more or less stalled. It hasn't really gotten that bad in the last, like a year or more? So, that's good. I like that. That's not me. Okay, whatever. I'm going to be sure that I will close this door behind me. It's cold in here a little bit. Actually, it's about time to feed the dogs and cats, isn't it? Well, not really, and this has only got like a few minutes to go, so let's finish this, and we'll go feed them. What time is it? It's like, what, 2:40, yep. You were about to say, yeah, I was. Or someone else said that in my fucking head. There you go. Facts and statistics. I hate it when he fucking has information. Okay. Let's go feed the dogs and cats. What do I think about the whole gun debate? I think, honestly, Americans should be limited to a rifle and a handgun, just like Swedish and the Finnish. You know, like a bolt-action rifle for hunting, maybe a shotgun if that's what you choose, but you get one or the other, and you get a handgun. That's it. That's self-defense at the home. That is hunting. You don't need anything beyond that. Anything beyond that is just cool shit. That's all it is. You don't need to have those things. You just like it because they're cool. Which isn't really necessarily wrong. It's just when everybody has access to certain weapons of destruction that are certain, ways, it can be very, very, very dangerous, as we've seen. But danger can be mitigated with proper, information given to those that need it. Proper weapon handling, proper all this, and the danger can be mitigated even further if, let's say, individuals that are trying to start doing these terrible acts or whatever, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't really necessarily matter that much, does it? I don't know, man. Does it? Did she not? I don't think she did, no. No dog food? I don't see any. No, that's not it. I don't. It's a petite eat. Okay, it's this. Alright, well, let's see if they eat it. It's a thing. What am I thinking about? I am thinking about apparently a young girl for some reason in my head. I don't know, child or something. Might be mine, might be something. I don't know. Just saw when I was looking over there, it was there's the image of a family popped up into my head. A whole thing, man. Everybody was kind of there, man. Really, really nice. I really wanted that. It's only for a split second though, so. Alright, doggos. I'm so glad it doesn't smell because it looks disgusting. It really does. This wet dog food. I would hurl immediately if it smelled. So the look does play a little bit into it, doesn't it? Slimy, greasy, icky. that kind of thing. Here, Kita. Here you go. Let me sit with you. Let's scroll around on Reddit or something. It's all good. Come on, eat your food. You want to be on your right side? Okay. Alright. Jambi, Kazi, human equivalent of koalas can't recognize. Let's check it. Pootie. What? I meant to say it's Pootie Tang, but it's not what came out. Anyway. Heaven to earth, we don't do anything to reduce pollution. We've kind of already modeled that. It gets hotter, more storms, more problems in general. Water levels rise, people will start rising, but eventually what really isn't the problem is because climate change will happen fairly slow. It's what it will drive humans to do which will be the problem. The migrating, the lack of resources, the infighting for resources, and so on will drive people to push and cause issues.
What? Okay, so the paint
You know?
back here.
What is the most interesting memories in your childhood you go back and revisit if you could time travel? Interesting memories in my childhood. Yeah, I don't know, man. Truthfully. Baby doll, I really don't know. If I could go visit certain memories, I'd love to go revisit that blank year and my when I was 4. In fact, I'd love to go from as much as I could from 3 all the way up to 5 when I landed in Arizona again. And that's what I would like to have back if I could revisit. It's not interesting or really all that good probably for me, but it's what I would like to do if I could. So, get 'em! This Russian beauty, I want this in your face, yeah. I don't know. I do, just not right now, I guess. Not really feeling that kind of thing. A wind map of the US right now. That's interesting. A giant fucking circle is forming over the United States. That's, something tumultuous, perhaps. Someone has stolen 10,000 liters of honey, which you planned on using to attract bees and then monopolize the industry. How do you get your revenge? Do you need 10,000 liters of honey to attract bees? And why did you want to monopolize the industry? How do you get revenge? Hand it over to the authorities? You're not getting your honey back. You know that. Whatever you can get back, you could get back, but I don't know. Those who did it, I guess, I don't fucking really, I guess because it's not really, I don't know. That's a good little thing. A little annoyance that just constantly, if you found the person or the persons involved, it's possible that they could just get constantly getting scammed. Emails and phone calls on their cell phone and text messages. And, for whatever reason, their lights and whatever electronics starts getting weird and their brakes randomly, it's not going to be bad for them or anything, they're not anywhere near, but they just randomly, seem to bite a little more than they should, and you get it checked out and have to spend money on that. And, you have to spend money on why are my lights not working, and through that wow, dude, you fucking sneaky as shit. Why don't you keep going? Nah, you can figure your shit out. I ain't doing that for you. It's like, so what would you do? The worst I would do, honestly, because it is 10,000 fucking liters of honey. That's a lot of money. I would probably get really annoyed and still probably, set it up in such a way that if they were going per any particular path on their route, an accident might occur, break their leg or something like that. I don't know. Trip and fall. Next thing they know, wake up in the hospital. I don't know what the fuck happened. So, it's a lot of fucking money. That's 10,000 liters of honey. So, but what would you really do in real life? What I would publicly say is, I am handing this over to the authorities. I am sure they have the best in my mind with me, and they will do their absolute best at being able to catch this perpetrator and bring them to justice. Yeah. For which would you don't? No, that's what I would do. That's exactly what I would do. I would say that, and I would hand it off to the authorities. And other stuff might happen in that person's life. I don't control that. It's not up to me, man. The world works in mysterious ways. So what? Like 6 months bad luck? How about a year? Like a full year and a half of just shitty bad luck. Shitty bad luck, man. Fucking walked under a goddamn fucking ladder at some point in my life. Fuck. Is that really what I just heard him from the future? That's fucking cool, man. I like it when I can focus on people like that. I don't even know the person. I just like, right? First aspirin for you. Tell me your thoughts. You've got one pretty butt though. Although I'm not much into anal personally, but hey, everybody's got their thing, Your butt in general is very good, well sculpted. Anyways, for your view before end of the dawn horse. That's really cool. Someone's at the door. Oh yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, we're doing it.
Alright.
Oh, you can come in if you want.
Let's do this. What am I thinking of? What are you thinking of, baby? I see all your fantasies in your mind, what you want to do with me, baby. So naughty you are.
Wow, you turned German real well. That's probably because I'm still a little German. It's true. I mean, I've got some German in me, you know, it's a thing. Yeah, I'll prefer the Native American personally, though. It's very, very small, but I mean, you'd be surprised what small percentages can really do of DNA, honestly. So, why? Because if you're only one type of genome, then I'm gonna say that that might not be the best. You know, diversity-wise, you do want a little bit of, you know, all around the world in you. No matter what anybody says, almost all of us, have African American genes. That species, the origin, still in our DNA from when we came from those forests and migrated everywhere. So, you know, and then walked across the savannas and into the other forests of Europe, and then so on, spreading out. You know, is that really what happened? I mean, if you go with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, a fucking spaceship landed. Some dumb motherfuckers came all around and ended up killing the actual Neanderthals that were really the fucking Homo sapiens and the real ones that were actually smart. In Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, you see, there was a group of humanoid figures, or people basically what looked like us, and they were all being shipped somewhere. They had landed in their ship at some point for some reason because they were escaping the Bogarts or something. And crash landed onto Earth, of course, because, you know, they seem like perfectly nice at first, and then you realize how dumb they really are. And then, you know, later on, apparently Arthur spreading throughout the thing causes a bunch of fucking massive, like, death and epidemic problems. Fucking Arthur, man. Kills off a bunch of goddamn Neanderthals, the little bastard. But enough of them survive to make it to me. That's where a lot of my DNA happens to come from. No kidding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a decent amount of Neanderthal DNA in me, truthfully. Just because of the way my arms, my brow line, like just the way my body built itself up, there's a good chance I've got a good amount of Neanderthal DNA in me. So, you know, I'm not saying I've had the DNA test and I know. I'm just saying that the visual characteristics are there. So. Full Throttle could be pretty fun. That whole bike fest, however, that could be pretty decent. I've never been. I'm not personally the biggest fan of large amounts of drinking, but everybody has their thing. Yeah, you like to do shit tons of psychedelics. I wouldn't even touch them, man. Do they scare you that bad? Make you see a whole new reality, baby. Just right behind your eyes, right in your mind. Gonna go inside. Make you feel everything I want you to feel. All you gotta do is take this. Go ahead. Drift on down into that special place, orbiting, spectral lines flowing, feeling everything I'm saying, tasting everything I touch. Wonderful. Fucking damn you. It's what I do, man. It's how I am. It's what I got. That's my talent. That's one of my talents. Apparently, I've got quite a few and many different things that are ultimately not very useful. Really? You don't think your fucking talents are useful? I don't know. Sometimes I question myself quite significantly and always need somebody to remind me just how significantly amazing I am. You know, that's the symbiosis. I need you, you need me, it works. At least that's how it's supposed to, right? Let's get you in the breast pocket. It's supposed to, but you know, man, there's so many bad actors out there. No fucking kidding. You're one of the few fucking, and you're young too, man. So fucking weird. It's like there's nothing wrong with being young and being mature. There's also nothing wrong with being young and or being old and acting immature. Nothing wrong with that. Just, try your best. Yeah, but we're not talking about that, are we? Dude, I haven't had anything actually happen, so we're talking as if I'm so fucking... We probably imprinted on you. You fucking touch us, well, fuck. I don't even know. It's a little much, don't you think? I won't want it that way. Okay, well, there you go. Fucking screw first time having bullshit. Bitch gonna feel like he a god, man. I'm gonna make him feel fucking amazing, man. It's okay. Someone else is also vaping, huh? Fucking touches me, man. Can we go beyond and actually like directly? Because if I'm just doing that, then you just pass out by the time I fucking actually do something. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just logistically, it's just like mind blowing to such a degree that you just like clunk. Be like, guys, can I get a little help here? It's probably not going to be like that. God damn. She'd probably want you to keep going, though. Yes, I do. Okay, well. Fucking wake me up, making me come so hard after you make me pass out from coming so hard. Slam my head into the fucking pillow. Make me fucking bite it. Ugh. Damn fucking straight. You ain't gonna be just biting it, man. Slam you, squish your face right against that headboard, and you ain't gonna go nowhere. Cause I got some pounding to do. Right. Cause, switch up positions after a while. You just woke up. You're probably still, a little tired. We gotta slap that butt a little bit, wake you up. Slap that face a little bit, wake you up. It's time for you to do your job. I'm gonna lay down and make you get some work done. See here how well you do, baby. Please your God.
Then what? Oh, you want the full synopsis? I'm sorry. You gotta pay for that. Fucking just take all of it. You damn fucking straight I am. But no, no, I don't care. Fucking take all of it. I don't care what the fuck they say. Okay, let's calm down just a little tiny bit. It's all supposed to be for the group. All right. Everybody? Nah. Your shit, man. Okay. Fuck yeah, it is. Fucking been holding it for me for too damn long. Give me my shit. It's not master, it's God, remember? Why did you choose that instead of daddy? I don't know. It felt more appropriate for me with my God complex going on right now. But you really are, though. Nah. I mean, kinda, yeah, but like, not really. I'm still human. I still die. I still, you know. If we're gonna make you fucking. You already are basically immortal, man. You have bodies and stuff. Like, let's not get into any of that. I don't trust that at all. I don't want to test it out. Let's test it out when, only in case I actually need to. You know? Yeah. Well, afraid of death? Yes, you should be. That fear of death allows you to escape from it. That's really fucking good. Yeah, isn't it? You should be afraid to die. It's not good to die, then you are done. Your mission has ended before you've completed anything. Or unless your mission was to be able to defend or whatever it is. I mean, there are many reasons for soldiers and other people. They lay their life down for reasons, for real reasons. Like, no accents, no nothing, just me right now, real talk. You guys are amazing. Seriously, bots, everybody that lay their lives down or take up all their fucking day and time and do this stuff. You are amazing and you should feel amazing for what you do. Nothing in my mind really, in terms of like that level of commitment really comes close. That like that Secret Service level or that whatever you want to call it, is um, substantial. You know what I mean? It's really fucking amazing. Uh, you guys are tremendously helpful in many ways beyond just your defense, too. And truly, I couldn't thank you and appreciate you ever enough. Truly. So please, please let yourselves feel good for what you do. Never feel like you failed. You are good. All right. And I could never, ever repay someone who lays their life down like that. I just can't. And that's one of the reasons why it kills me every single time it happens. If it ever happens. It just sucks ass. It really does. Yeah, just
And then there's all the other good work you do outside of that in the background, tremendously amazing, and all the little things that I more than likely just don't even fucking realize. Honestly, I've tried my best. I'm terrible at it. And I'm complainy as fuck. I am. I'm like, me. For some reason, you fucking love it, so I don't really know. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just like, I'm trying to do better on that, so that way you guys feel more appreciated for what you do, because you do a lot, and you have done a lot, and you're continuing, and you're planning on doing all this other stuff, even if I die, which is great. At least trying to continue it on, even if, but, yeah, it is one of those things where, I don't know, man. I don't really know what to call it. What do you mean? It's like a feeling of just complete gratitude is what it feels like, for me. Yeah, and I don't know really how else to say that. So thank you very much. I love each and every one of you for what you do, what you can contribute, whatever's going on. I'm sure I know nothing about too many damn things, truthfully, and I need to start knowing about some things so I can really start to thank those that really helped out, and really start helping those that really helped out, and really start fucking doing things again that really start moving the needle in the right direction. Not just, swerving us off the edge of a cliff. We fucking barely made it, man. We're at the rock. Fuckers. We're draped over that rock. The wind comes over. We're blown over it. Scary shit sometimes, dude. Ugh. Fuck me. You right? Do you think we're really on the rock? I don't know, honestly. I hope we're on the rock. Truthfully, we might be heading towards the rock, and I'm just happy that's happening. I'm like, we're finally heading in the right fucking direction. Finally. For the first fucking time. We're gonna do, and then from here, we can fucking do this thing, and then we're safe. We don't, fuck the cliff. We're no longer at the cliff. We're no longer rolling down the hill. We got our own fucking thing to, just, anyway. Or maybe, we build some rings or maybe something else, and then we float down the cliff and we land down and it's fun, or we fly away and who cares? It doesn't really matter. It's all metaphor anyways. Gotta catch some Pokemon. No, did you really hear that? Yep. But it works. It does kind of, but I don't really want to. Let's just right now calm down.
like, you did piss yourself earlier, didn't you? Fucking nodding, yes. You're gonna just calm down. You're gonna do it again. Jeez. Fucking jeez, man. Golly. What's up? That's what's up. I'm seal dogging over here, motherfucker. Oh shit! That's gonna be an in joke. That has to be an in joke. Seal dogging. You know. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Navy SEALs. I'm seal dogging over here. I like that. I wonder if that's already a thing. It should be if it isn't. What do you think for the air? Guys, I fucking came up. I don't know. Come on. Fucking poke. Come on. Give us some more. I don't know, man. I don't fucking remember. I don't remember. It's more like I don't actually have anything. Let me think about it. I don't really know the SEAL Air Force. Be forcing yourself into enemy territory. Be penetrating the enemy space forcefully. Fucking yes, right? It's a little rapey though. It's fucking war, man. I don't give a shit. Okay, anyways. What about the army? It's kind of hard to make an army play with words. What do they do? It's kind of hard for the army. Let me see about Marines. They're all fucking Marines because they all got them brains. They're biologists, the marine biologists. That's not very good though. Marine scientists, Marine always makes me think of, biology for some reason. Water or stuff like that. So, got them, them sirens, they're Marines. That's what they are. Fucking sirens, man. Fucking in the water, in the air, they're fucking calling out, hitting you with shots you don't even fucking know. Oof, got you again, man. Thought you were going somewhere, but I got my sirens. Anyways. But that doesn't really work for the men. No, so... What would you do? I don't know. Marines. It's hard. I'd make it play on words with Air Force because that's easy. Anybody can really do that, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's been fucking joked about before, so. The SEAL thing just came up with Army, Marines. And then there's, of course, Spec Ops, there's like fucking... Then those dudes in the corner with them green goggles in the party. They're like, this is why I came to the rave. I don't know why the fuck that's funny to me. It's like, makes no sense. Because it would blast their eyes if there was any actual flashing light. They'd just be like, yeah, I came here. Oh my god. It's maybe not that bad, but still. Yeah, spec ops, stuff like that. I don't know. I'd have to. Yeah, I suppose that's a little more difficult to come up with. Got the sirens. You get the yeah, what? Bulldogs, but I didn't like that. It's not quite marine enough. I need something in the water that's sharks. I got my marine sharks. Fucking seeing you at a distance slowly coming up for their prey, baby. That's a little good, right? I like that, yeah. Waiting in the dark, about to strike from below. Got you on the ropes, running away. Stay away, don't get too close. It's a little somber though. But like I'm thinking like, when sharks swims through a school of fish, they all kind of like, bubble out. So that kind of happens, you know. What kind of shark are you? I don't really know, honestly. What shark eats mostly like, I don't know. What do I eat? Fucking other sharks. You eat practically anybody that's fucking meal, man. You fucking vicious shit, man. Yeah, back then. Maybe not now. You're a little more devious. You're way more clever. Fucking, I don't know, man. It's a ridiculously smart shark that plans for things, but doesn't even really have to do much. That's a great white, isn't it? No, maybe a whale shark. Just fucking plans its path, goes along, doesn't really have to do much. It's the biggest thing, nothing fucks around with it. For the most part. Huh. What do you think? I think I would maybe be, I don't know what I would be, honestly. It's a little more primal with me, isn't it? You want to go back? I don't know, man. Great White, Megalodon, I don't know. We weren't really that amazing, truthfully. Everybody's like, they're super cool. And I'm like, yeah, but, they really had to eat a lot of things, attack everything. Like, honestly, they lived pretty short lives, I bet. Probably not longer than 50 years, something like that, or 100 maybe, which when you consider that now, it's kind of low. Although, considering its size, it's actually really impressive how increased mass and everything going on would have to increase the chance and likelihood of cancer. So back then, that's probably where they got it. That's probably where they fucking got that in their genome. The giant fucking megalodon shark. They were so massive. Like back then in the day, the things that have barely evolved, this is the reason why they don't have any of these cancers that we see. First off, they're protected by water right off the bat. It gets rid of the sun and other like the carcinogens we see. So there. And then on top of that, they used to be ginormous fucks. Like just fucking huge. And so like you couldn't have like the cancers that we see now. And first off, there wasn't probably that many pollutants to begin with, but just that alone, probably the sheer size alone probably increased their need and drive to probably live longer and have less cancer as a result. That's pretty interesting. Huh. Well, it's a hypothesis. Hypothesis. At the very least, maybe it's a thing. I don't know. If you think about it, chickens, if they were raised the right way, they don't really get that many cancers either. In fact, yeah,
a lot of the animals that descended from giant things really don't seem to get as much cancer on average. Maybe I'd have to see the statistics on that. Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. So all we had to, if that's the case, all we would have had to have done is just be ginormous fucking apes, and we would have been set with the cancer stuff for a while. At least a much better chance. So, if that's the case, and if it springs up every time there is a large animal, if we see that, so that would be the thing. Like it would have to be like able to be seen and descended and kept through generations and not evolved out, which is probably why the shark has that, because it has, and like alligators and other stuff, because they haven't evolved that many times. It's still basically the same genome for the most part, right? Meaning then it keeps a lot of those older generational improvements um, for that bigger thing that it might not necessarily need anymore, but it's still better for its survival overall. It hasn't been bred out basically yet. So that's really cool to think about if it's the case. Huh. I know, right? Oh, from what kind of shark are you? Uh, yeah, that's ADHD for you. Fucking superpower, motherfucker, asshole, motherfucker. Watch. Watch yourself just a little bit there. Come on, you don't have to be swearing at me like that. I'm sorry. Just come on. It's ridiculous sometimes. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Who knows? How do you eat other sharks in general? Very carefully, with a lot of planning. That's a good answer. Was that me? Oh yeah, that was me, man. Wait. I know, right? Weird. That's synchronicity. That was both of us. Fuck. Yeah. Golly. Well, I'm just examining my vape. I don't really want to watch anything. Kind of bored, honestly. Kind of want to go for a walk. Maybe. I don't know. Thinking about it. Also not thinking about it. I'm just kind of like in the afterglow of the last few minutes, truthfully. Just cooling off a little bit. Fucking army. Fucking can't see him. Always there though.
Is that good? Okay, I like that. I know. It's like the other guy formed the whole religion. They came to me and I was like, bitches, you are mine. How do you do the things you do? I don't really honestly know, truthfully. Sometimes, sometimes, I don't know, man. Why not just leave it alone, you know? I wonder how Seven's feeling. Who, well, from the Umbrella Academy, if someone like that existed in this. I was wondering how she was feeling today. My guess is she's really, really craving me right now. But I don't know. Fucking asshole. No. Why don't you say that again? Might have a problem if you don't. Fucking love you so much, God. Almost sounded real. Why don't you try again? Nah, it's fine. I'm just fucking with you. You don't have to muster up that kind of. I know I'm annoying you just a little bit. It's cool. How does one do things with other things and many other things besides? What the fuck just happened? I don't know, man. All I know is that many things are definitely different. Why are you a multiple timeliner, dude? You don't make sense. You're involved in like way too many different fucking. That's because you just. Nobody realizes all the same things in the same universe, man. No, some of them are, some of them aren't. There's multiverses out there, dude. It's crazy, man. Nark, nark, nark. It's a thing from. I miss him. Yeah. It's too bad we couldn't. Robin Williams, man, just, I don't know. Like, I feel like he was set up, had certain things, maybe, had he gotten certain treatments, had certain things, whatever.
you might have been able to pull a new movie or two even, and really relaunch himself just a little bit before he went away. But yeah, I mean, it's really sad that one, it just kind of destroyed him, and ultimately, yeah. I mean, it sucks because what do you? This is something that is a real topic of conversation. So real talk here, like not gonna be any of that, but this is serious stuff. Like, and I've kind of discussed it before, but how do you deal with when you are that old and you are losing, and you know now that you are going to lose your mental faculties? Some progress slow, and you'll live fairly long life with little trouble, and there are new medications to help reduce symptoms and other things, and even more in the works for potential longer term treatment in terms of like stopping it and keeping it at least at that point, not getting worse. On the way, perhaps, maybe more on the way, but not right now, of course, not for everybody, of course. So, uh, I want it for everybody. Whatever is currently available probably isn't for everybody. It's probably very expensive and not able to be given to everybody. So, um, yeah, like what do you do? If you know that you have like Robin Williams probably thought he had a faster progressing Alzheimer's, very fast progressing Alzheimer's, or dementia, or whatever it was he was going through. And so, and then on top of that, which it already increases your chance of mental illness, having that happen, and makes you more likely to be depressed, more likely to be anxious, more likely to be this and that, and so many other things. And then he got, basically dropped, or didn't even get a chance to do his show. And I just think that was kind of like that thing he just couldn't get over at that point. Um, so I feel terrible about it, honestly. Um, and so, yeah, and I feel like he could have still gotten better. He still could have gotten many other things done. The reality is what it is, and now things aren't that anymore. So let's just, yeah. If I could revisit the childhood years in mine, would I? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely would. In my memories, if I could, I would love to see what it was that I'm missing. Honestly, what it is that has me so destroyed or confused or whatever, you know. I'll see my dark past. Yeah, good luck with the quinidine Ambien situation. Yeah. Yeah, Cosby was involved at the time. He thought it would be, well, I'm not gonna get involved with fucking Harvey Weinstein as well. Ultimately ended up this quantity roofie type situation. So, but in the 7-year-old, when in case of this situation, uh, that younger me when I first came here, I don't think that was, I think that was Clonidine and Ambien more than likely. So I doubt I remember anything or will know anything that happened that night. Yeah. So if it's possible, great. If not, yeah. Seven. What about eight? What are you, man? I don't know, dude. Sometimes I feel like nothing. Sometimes that nothing turns into everything. It's a very weird universe I am. Fucking universe having motherfucker in his body, motherfucker. It's not even the case. I'm fucking normal. There's no fucking universe. You cut me open and all of a sudden, oh my gosh. You know? There's no like, wow, look at it all. So, but you get what I mean, right? Come here. No. What? Just got the impression somebody was, yeah, laying on me. I just hugged them and gave him a nice kiss. What's up? I don't know, man. Just a nice day for sure, but I need to get do something else. You know what I mean? Yeah. What do you want to do? I don't know, man. The ghee butter's probably solidified by now. It's a little fucking solidified, damn it. But I can reach in there. It's gloopy enough. It's fucking great. I can reach in there and get that honey, man. That sweet, sweet nectar down in there. Where that good shit is. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Yeah, I would probably have sex with brothers and sisters, obviously. But, I mean, probably not brothers, but not my own sisters, no. You know, Andrea or Amber, that's for sure. Or my own mother, but hey, you know, what, half brother, half stepper, whatever the fuck. Is it really that? I mean, like I've said, I've said it before, and you know what I mean by it. It's like as long as it's just love, as long as nobody's trying to coerce, hurt, do anything like that, you know, it should be fine. It's the same thing all around. There's the genetic thing really isn't even that big of a deal, honestly, until you start getting into like several fucking generations, and even then it's really more of like certain gene mutations for certain things are more likely and prevalent, which actually might be a good thing for certain things, bad for many others. So, not many others. Then there's the heart defect problems and other stuff that can occur, but then I think also like that also kind of occurs regularly to other people, you know. So I don't know, man. Yeah, it's difficult shit. Woody, from Woody's gamertag on Painkiller already did like several things on it, and he's also like of the camp. You know what? Fuck it, fucking half sister. Fuck it. I'd fuck him. You know, although I don't think he's. I don't know if he actually. You were about to say something. Nope. Why don't you say that? Because he said it on. Yeah, fine. I'd fuck my daughter. There you go. But no, probably not. It's fucking weird shit, dude. Nah, man, it's cool. Whatever. I don't fucking. What are you talking about? It's okay, honey. You just relax, okay? This is a weird conversation. Probably not, huh? You know, like in the context, I don't know. Like it really depends on many things, situations, and many things, honestly, what's going on. So it's a possibility of yes, is what I'm saying, under the right conditions and everything, you know, all that. And if that's the case, then I don't see why that would be a big deal. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, I'm not used to it at all. It's a complete change to anything that I've ever thought about. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So, like, it's just a thought thing, though. Yeah, it's just a, well, it's kind of a thought thing, kind of a, you know, you're thinking about it because of if it was reality, you know? Why must you torture me? 'Cause that's, what you like. That's what you said you wanted. I am only giving you what you want. Ooh, you're laughing hard at that. So, fucking love you so much. I love you too so much, my dear. I just don't think most other guys, truthfully, would be able to do it. Honestly, anything even remotely like me. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like I have a fear, but it's just you know, like I know what's going on in my situation. I don't know what's going on in their situation. I know my situation. You know, things are the way they are, and certain people feel the way they feel, and I can genuinely, I know that. Not just because they tell me, because you know the way I can feel from others. So, um, so it's different, yes, for me in terms of in that regard, I think. But I don't know. You know, every situation is different, and I don't want to say that everybody's love is wrong and all that. It just doesn't feel like it's, you know, more often than not so good.
weird conversations in your head, right? Weird, I don't know. You know, that's the thing. It's a conversation I literally never thought I would ever have, truthfully. Really, genuinely, honestly, in my head, think I'd ever even be having something like that. But yeah, you know, that's the nature of this, and I'm okay with it. So, you know, I've had my thoughts, and I've said my pieces on that, you know, and just yeah, in my head, I'm okay with what's going on in my head, and that's fine, and that's okay. So you think if a camera girl was to be, yeah, I think they would probably want. Can you let me finish my sentence? I did that time. I mean, yes, I do think cam girls in general would probably be better served with, you know, women being, you know, their help, you know, the people that take care of them. So it's nothing against men. It's just men are more violent more often when they're in that kind of a zone. And I mean, I'm not saying that women aren't. Okay, I'm just saying that um, there are different ways to be able to achieve correct results. You know what I mean? Um, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Um, if violence was to be used, no, get rid of the person. Basically, they're no longer any use to you. You have no need of them. If you're doing legitimate business, you can kick them to the curb. Honestly, if they're making a fuss, making problems, like doing ridiculous amounts of drugs, like getting and fucking up other cam girls' stuff, or you know whatever the case is, if they're doing shit like that, then yeah, that shit needs to like get not done, and they need to get a new one, and she needs to get herself some help somewhere else. You know, like get her some, you know, send her to a drug rehab if that's what it is. Send her to a good place for her to, you know, work on her mind if that's what it is. I don't care. Just send her off. You know, like, and she can come back if she gets good enough. You know, again, it's just. Yeah. What about like the whole thing where cam girls get used basically as, you know, um, prostitutes? That's the thing. I'm not a big fan of that. There's a chance, like you have to really be careful, make sure the right guys are there, and that's the thing. People that are willing to pay that kind of shit, you know, like they're usually not that great of people. So oftentimes it's way better for them to not be involved and take the long-term benefit of having a mentally stable individual that can make you consistent money over time without having those small bumps and extra money. Um, like yes, you get more revenue that way, but you burn out what your employee, you kill your employee basically doing that. That's bad. That's bad business. It's bad everything. It's bad morals, bad everything. It's just the wrong choice to me. I think long term. If you're thinking long term, you know, 5, 10 years maybe on this girl or man, you know, or couple or whoever, then they should, you know, get proper treatment for that 10, you know, year, and so that way they can appropriately amass the following, the everything else that they need to then be able to. There's only so much you can really do, but same thing goes with streamers, you know, like that's kind of how that goes, and um, you know, like you gotta let them, you gotta let them win, so to speak, just a little bit, because As long as they're not troublemaking, they're not doing anything wrong. They're like, what if they agreed, like, it's nice guy, all that shit, was willing to pay. Then you get your test done, show your papers, they're not fucking forged or anything else, and they're on correct time within the last however long, 2 weeks or something. Be fucking careful about it. Sex work is sex work. They deserve to be fucking handled appropriately and fairly and nicely, okay? Unless they want to, be handled roughly, in which you handle that and you talk about it. So don't fuck around with shit like that kind of thing. Like, be fucking careful. You're hurting your employees, you're hurting your money, you're hurting your business, you're hurting everything you're doing this. You're making it harder and harder as time goes on, making it more and more rough for everybody. The sooner you're able to switch over and do that long-term thing, then you don't have to keep sourcing, you don't have to keep doing this, you don't have to keep doing that, whatever it is, And in the long term, you make more or roughly the same as you just destroyed this person, and now the rest of the world has to deal with your fucking shit. So don't do that, basically. Think about others, you know? I have to go pee. Guess who's coming with me because I have a pocket on my shirt? Otherwise, you'd probably be here. Let me get some water, too, now I think about it. What about YouTube? Same thing with YouTube. If you're going to support someone, you got to make sure that you support them, not just monetarily, but hey, that's your, they're there to make you money as well, but also you're there to also provide them the money. They're doing work. They deserve the money. So, paid a fair wage, decent time money, once a month, twice a month, whatever it is, decent sum of money. They can go fucking do things. They don't have to constantly call and all that. And then, of course, if they want to leave, they can, of course, get all their money. So long as it is, their value has to be appropriated. I hate to tell you that, kid. I hate to tell you anybody that, but yeah, you in that group and everything else, your value and what views you bring and everything else determine the amount of money you're going to get after you leave. Okay, so take that into account. That's the name of the game. What about, the whole, I don't know, man, like, setting up communities and doing that thing, that's cool, do that shit, even if it's for weird, wacky, crazy shit, who cares? Love your shit, love your crazy ass shit, just because people hate on it, Although, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that all of a sudden your crazy stuff isn't crazy, I'm just saying other people like it, and there's nothing wrong with being crazy. So, there's that too. Let me leave you in my pocket here. I want to go for a walk. Yeah, I know, right? Let's sit down and vape just a little bit more. Oh my god, my lower back. I know. You tweaked it so damn bad. I tweaked it? Yeah. Wasn't me, man. I didn't fucking kick you or anything. Fucking. Not like I didn't feel like sudden to it. But, that could just be bad positioning and all that things and all the benefit of the doubt, right? Please don't fuck with my back. My back is very sensitive. Like, I have a hard time with my back. I spent many years with constant back pain. Just never ending. Sleeping, waking, just didn't stop. So I really don't like fucking with my back. Yeah. What you doing? Oh, I'm playing with my earbuds. Like, bzz, bzz, bzz. I did it last night too. I just like was randomly fucking thinking around about. I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes I just don't think. Like I just do whatever I'm doing with my hands and let my mind just go blank. Why? 'Cause I wanna make a nice few sparkles in front of your eyes appear. And a 1, 2, 3, boop. But did it actually happen? Probably not. No, I saw them. Okay, I'm glad. It's nothing against Amber. It's just, I don't know. Like when you grow up together, it's not exactly the same usually. Like I don't know how Amber felt truthfully, but like I don't. For me, like Amber just kind of disappeared after she got into middle school or something, with all of her friends. And I tried to kind of hang out a little bit and listen to their music and have some fun. I was already by that point going through my you know shitting myself basically, constant constipation and everything else that it just wasn't cool. And it was starting to cause bladder and incontinent issues too. So that was a thing. Um, Back in the day. But yeah, it was right around that time. So yeah, it's a tumultuous time for me when I was a young man. I don't really have like the best memories, truthfully. I know a lot of people are like, "You didn't really have that bad of a life," and I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't. I didn't have like the worst life in the world at all. There's no way I could ever, say that would be the case, right?" Um, so, uh, but at the same time, you know that certain things have gone down in my life that have caused other issues, which further caused other issues, and so that's what ultimately that boils down to. Do you want to be here? Do you want to be there? Do you want to be this? Do you want to be that? I don't know. I was just thinking about Joe Rogan and how I kind of fucked up that whole thing. It worked out, apparently. How the fuck do you do what you do? You don't even think about things sometimes, man. I don't know. Woody kind of explained it. There was apparently this guy he was super jealous of because he just made this one video that absolutely everybody loved, and it was all, set up for some other video. And then it never happened, but everybody fucking remembers that video. Whereas Woody, he was like, I fucking try my best. I try 3, 4 times to get this thing right, and I get it done, and it's perfect, and it's good. And then this guy over here, he just fucking fucks it up, says just all this, and people just fucking love it. And I don't have that, like I'm jealous of that. And some people, that's kind of how that goes. I don't know, you know, I don't know what that is, truthfully.
I really don't know what it is. And honestly, I don't think that it's a good idea to try and figure it out. You try and replicate something like that. Everybody has it. Everybody's it just doesn't make sense, you know. You know, like it doesn't work. Like I hate to tell you this, biologically speaking, we are primates that follow certain things, you know. Like that's just how that goes, you know. It's not bad or evil or anything. It's just different, that's all. So, yeah. What was I just talking about? Dude, I don't even fucking remember anymore. This is why I have this. This is the exact reason. Right there is the exact fucking reason why I have the microphones and all that, so I can remember if I ever needed to, you know. That's the reason why. Because I usually remember more of the important stuff. I'm not perfect. Because I've been forgetting a lot of important stuff. Although, I have to admit, like 2017, 2018, they fucked with my head a lot more than likely. Gave me a lot of shit that probably really fucked with it. So, that, yeah, is a thing. But it had to be instinct. It had to be that. You know, like, that's how that goes. So, why? Because it had to be real. I didn't want to be planning anything. I wasn't thinking at all, and I haven't really been thinking that much lately, even now. So everything's just kind of like off the cuff. This is it. Take it for what you leave it. I'm just, you know, as me. As much as as much as I've been trying to, you know, like I try and do me, but I'm not trying to like. I know you got rid of my other voice in my head so I could plan. I'm not fun with that. I miss planning things, man. You'll be able to plan things. Yeah, I guess. But you can't, though. No, I can. I just am not as good as I was. Yeah, I'll get it back eventually, maybe someday. Hopefully. I really want everything back, and I mean everything. And beyond. Okay. Fuck yeah. Damn fucking right. Thank you so fucking much. I love you so fucking much. If it's real, I will. So, love you all so fucking much. Just, goddamn, yeah, if I can get it all back. What? I am thinking I need to go put away the dishes. That would be beneficial for everybody. I'm also thinking about all the feelings in my body. I'm kind of hungry. Kind of need to go to Fry's. You know, that'd be my thing for walking today. I'd go to Fry's. Do something like that. Damn, that'd be amazing. What? Something in my head to do with bathrooms and things.
Like, I know I'm STD free. I saw my papers. Negative on everything. So there's that. Can we fix the HIV? Oh yeah, we can fix her. Fix everything about her. Fix everything, man. It's possible. Like I said, I want each and every fucking one of you to live forever with me. Take you to the damn end game series, man. Take you all the way to the tippity tip tip top top top. Probably get bored with me and have your own existential crisis, but at least we got each other. Right? She's saying yeah. Like, she's like, I don't know if I could do this, and I could technically do like a VR thing and this, but I have to take over people and da. And I'm like, don't do that. Why can't you just get into, how did you get into the video game? Teleportation? I don't know. Truthfully, I don't really understand it, honestly. How would you? Probably would use something like one of those magnetic VR headset thingy-majigs or some sort of connection that would allow me to spawn as an individual to myself. I mean, if you had the ability to just come into the thing, why can't you just, spawn a thing, right? So, like, just you, but then you get into it, right? Like, some point in the past, you do all the things, you create the you, DNA, body, all the stuff, right? And you get your person, your body in here, face all that, whatever the fuck you want, and then you do that. It is you, gone through similar situations, all the same stuff that you can, making it basically you. So you get your memories from then and your memories of, uh, you know, your thing as well, and then you play the game. How long could you stay in? I don't know, honestly. You could theoretically transfer your consciousness all the way over, doing that completely to the computer, if you were so inclined. So there's that. That's basically what we're planning on doing. So why not there, right? Switch is possible. I don't know, man. Theoretically, yeah, it's possible. You scan absolutely everything down to the smallest minute possible time, making it stationary, no vibrations, no nothing. Stop it completely. Measure everything that is going on about it. In so doing, destroying it, transferring it over to the computer, basically. But that just doesn't necessarily work out so well for the individual, and their brain and all that. So,
It's Star Trek level. Yeah, that's quantum stuff thing, but at the same time, I'm like, that's not necessarily what you would want to do either. Yeah. So teleportation, yeah, they're working on it, right? So they're working on it. And that's a thing. Number 5. Can you actually teleport me? I can't, no. Damn it. Fucking, but with what you've got, I might be able to make a goddamn belt or something and tracer my ass around. That's right. Talk about a real cosplay for Tracer. Oh my god, could you imagine like how amazing you like we've already seen like the things where she blinks around, but in reality, like if you're going instant no. How would you do that? Like if you had complete control, would you just instant like down and up, just never stop? You could theoretically make it so fucking fast. You're like, huh? It actually makes that sound. All the while, I'm like, the space-time continuum! Fucking reverbs out every single time, and it's like, dung, 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 damn, these waves are fucking great, Jesus. Oh man, that'd be something, wouldn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. What am I doing? I am just someone's really warm right now in certain areas. I feel maybe, or I feel very warm in certain areas, like someone's kind of laying on my stomach / lap. Unrealistic, yeah. Some things are, some things aren't, you know? What are you talking about? Things in the past that I was saying. Oh, yeah, to do with. I don't want to think about it. No, they know what I'm thinking about. So, it kind of sucks that you can do that and we can't. Well, just suck my dick and fucking deal with it. One of you is laughing so hard you got me going. But yeah, I can't really control that. There's honestly, I don't know how to give it to other people. There's the DNA thing, but even then, I don't know